Didn't fix my problem. I have a bajillion duplicate of ships and items, like a copious amount. Like I have 15 of some ships, ridiculous, and all the items I collect them are cluttering up my main inventory. I can't equip or de-equip things at my main hub, so that's why my last character reset that I just did a few minutes ago, like a half hour ago, I set my home point to Hurston instead, and I'm just moving over the essentials. Then that way I can use that as home. I submitted a report ticket for like a hard right back to play, like in 15 like reset.
Yeah, I just got that.
You have to be everyone needs to be a menu because once we form the party,
Yeah.
the lead takes you in, and then we all enter the same instance, so we can all play together. So we all have to start a menu at least to start with.
If no one's volunteered yet, I can pull out the mold.
Yeah, that'll be easy because then I can probably pull up start there, and then see once we get formed up, we can figure out who wants to do what, and some round, the mold, and some rocks.
Yep, I'm at Mike Attack. I'm just hitting local market now and get to Tristan.
This would be a good time just to go to the
And that means
No, we had to reschedule.
Jack,
my-
are you close to going to menu?
Yeah, I
My
apologize.
thing
I'm landing at Tresser in like a minute and a half.
a visual on the hangar. I should be very shortly. You can also just go in. I can just join on you guys while you guys are forming up.
Yeah.
My friends list is bugged. Do I just relog?
I had to completely kill the whole game, even from Task Manager, make sure everything was dead, and then relaunch, and that did it for me.
Relaunching the launcher seems to be helping.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Well, we still got time because I'll give it another minute and then I'll just start the spiel. We'll figure out how we're going to divvy up what we're going to do, and then I'll launch us into the game. And then by that time, everybody else should be in menus, and I can just add them before we head on out.
Do we know where we want to mine?
Nope, that has not been brought up for discussion.
Okay.
I know where if we can have we have the Daymar. That's why I was thinking we bring a Starfarer because
Mhm.
we have to travel. Again, we just refuel ourselves and keep on going.
It's a great Haddonite. It's probably the best Haddonite place too.
Well, that's the other thing. If we go to Daymar, I know we can do both ground and ship
Yeah.
really without a problem.
Yeah, and
And,
we're not trying to grind like Quantanium, right? Just general mining.
No,
Okay.
if we want to ground, I mean, we can go. Well, no, because we're doing ground, so yeah, we're not
Right.
doing asteroids.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can head over to Daymar.
I have
Won't be
a
that
queue.
bad a trip. What?
I had a queue. A queue of 1. Alright, here we go. I am in the menu, so.
Yeah, I haven't used any of the new modules either. That's the other thing. I haven't done any serious mining in 3.17 yet.
The passive modules, some of them are pretty good, especially I think for what do you call it? Getting rid of inert material.
Oh no,
they
that's not what I was
filter.
talking about. The new ones.
Oh, the ones you place on by hand.
Yeah. I haven't used those yet.
I tried it once and I'm just like, I don't know if it's really worth the money because, you know, unless you really want that green zone to be huge or whatever else, I'm like, it
I
shouldn't be too
heard-
hard to do it.
It's really good for rock mining because you can actually mine some smaller, I think like 2500K size rocks with the rock now.
Yeah,
if
all right,
you use
Jackdaw.
But-
Jackdaw, I'm sending you an invite. Hopcast, I'm going to send you an invite. You should have one.
Yes, sir.
And let's see, that just leaves
I am exiting the menu.
Fearless Kents. Alright, so Hopcast is in. Alright, Kent sent you an invite. Okay, I think that is everybody for the night. So, welcome everybody. So tonight we'll be doing mining. So it seems like we will do both ground vehicle mining and we'll do ship mining. We'll head over to Daymar so we can do both there. And we will show, who was it that said they hadn't done mining before? One of the little tutorial on it? Was that Ghostly?
Yes.
Oh, Hopcast.
Me too, also, yeah.
Also,
Okay. So we'll head over there. We can have either I'll do it or someone else who feels comfortable with mining. We'll bring up a stream and I can talk through it. But the basics of the mining mini game are there's like a kind of think of it as like a high low. If you're too low, you don't have enough power to break the rock. If you're too high, you put too much power into the rock and it can explode and actually destroy you. So you have to basically get your power within this green zone. And the green zone can be different sizes. We can get into that depending upon the type of rock it is, the type of mining equipment you have, and any add-ons that you have to help you. So can't really talk through stability and all the other stuff. It's easier just to see it. So we'll wait for that. But in essence, anyone wants to correct me, it's a high-low game, and you just want to
Yeah.
be in this green zone by manipulating your power on the mining beam. And usually it's a slow start. It ramps up. Then you drop down your power. You settle in this green zone. And then you do small corrections just to kind of float in there. And then when that happens, the rock breaks. When the rock breaks, you do it all over again because it's usually in big chunks and they're highlighted in orange. Once you break them down small enough, they'll change from orange to purple. And when they're purple, that's when you can switch to extraction mode on the laser, on the mining beam, and then basically suck the rock into your ship. So you can take it somewhere and refine it and sell it. And refining is not a game at all. You just switch to refining and click it. And what we'll do is we'll go over the contents of the rocks. So for instance, you know, there's good stuff like Quantanium, highly valuable down to
Hexalite.
gold, which is about worthless. Oh yeah, hexalite. That's for ship mining. Then when you get to rock and hand mining, there's other items, but even for hand mining and for ground vehicle mining, it's the same principle. It's all about being in between the high and low, so the rock will break.
Don't get
like-
impatient. Just
Yeah,
like
and
like
there
you
are
said, yeah.
yeah, and there are rocks that will be so big, and like I said, we'll explain it when you see. We'll talk about stability and other things. You may not be able to break it with one beam. One of the cool things about mining, you'll see in a mole, is you can get multiple prospectors, 3 people in a mole. You can cross your beams, and then everyone can break big rocks by working together and getting a bigger haul. And then if some rocks have a lot of inert material, which is worthless, don't even pick them up. You just let them lie there because it's not worth the money. Because inert, you'll get like 1 SCU for a couple tons of it. Nothing.
Yep.
So, in addition to what you mine, you also have to look at the amount of what you can mine that's in a rock that's left over. But yeah, it'll be best to wait until we get to that. But that's like a general overview. Anyone got any kind of questions on that? No. Okay, it'll be a lot easier when we get to see it than I'm kind of explaining it. So, who said they could take out a mole?
I can.
All right,
Axiom.
X, where are you located? Are you at New
Right by
Babbage?
Tressler.
So you're at Port Tressler.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We may have you fly down depending on what everybody else is. So,
Okay. I can come right down. I'm orbiting. So.
yeah, that's what I mean. So that won't be a problem at all. All right, so 3 people. Anyone want to volunteer to go into the mole to mine in a ship?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Jackdaw would
All
like
right,
to be
so all right, that'll be Jackdaw. I saw Kiki. Who was the third person?
That would be me.
And Tessa. So you guys will all be in Exioms. Are you guys at New Babbage or Tressler? Where are you?
New Babbage.
Tressler.
Okay, the 2 of you at Tressler, when we go in, Exium will call up his mole. He'll tell you what pad or hangar to go to. Meet him there. He'll take you down. And then at New Babbage, I'll
just fly up there and meet them there.
No, well, we're going to be at New Babbage anyways to load
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
So he can come down and then we can all leave together.
Good deal.
So you 2 guys meet up there. All right, everybody else, you guys are interested in doing ground mining? So like, who was that? Hopcast, Kent's, Ghostly.
Sorry, was that a question?
Yeah, would you guys be interested in doing ground mining, or do you also want to do flight ship mining?
No, I can do ground mining. I haven't done that in a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
cool with either.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, like I said, just for fuel purposes, I'll call up a Starfarer, and I know I've got access to a couple rocks. Anybody else have access to rocks?
I might have access to one actually. Yeah.
All right. Well then, we'll call up a
What does that
couple of
mean?
them. The rock is the one-person
oh.
ground vehicle. Is that what
Never
you
mind.
mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I thought like, never mind. It's the little buggy you mine with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hey,
So
Grim,
then,
I'm restarting the game.
Who said that?
Fine.
Yeah, we got time if you want to restart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reboot real quick.
Okay. And who?
I
Pro
have to go
Rebate
down
Plus?
and pick him up anyway. So.
Who's Pro Rebate Plus? Is that a bot?
Pro Rebate Plus.
It popped
get
up in
Reprobate Plus. Yeah, he's in here, but
Oh.
it looks like his mic's muted.
I
I
like
need to
night.
look a little closer. Sorry. Names are all strange. I never know when to break them up and pronounce them.
Reprobate Plus says hi
Yeah.
in the text chat.
I think he just
Ah.
joined the other day.
Yeah, he doesn't have a name. Is he gonna join us, or let me go look at the?
That's all he says. Hi.
All right.
Joined 3 days ago. Welcome.
Yeah, let me know when you're rebooted.
Yes, welcome.
Join back in, and then I'll take us all in. All right, so
Reprobate.
everybody else. Is everybody else at New Babbage then, so we can all meet up at the spaceport?
I'm back in menus.
And real quick
Okay.
too, I've got food and drink in a container, so anybody that's on board of the mole, we're good to go. But yeah, maybe we want to make sure people have that kind of stuff on them, because when we're out mining, people probably
Yeah.
won't be paying attention to those levels. So
Yeah, the thing about Daymar too is it's not a particularly hot or cold planet, so you should be fine in normal armor.
yeah.
That's another advantage of going
Yeah.
there instead of.
And there are outposts close by that are spawning a bunch of food and drink too. So if we absolutely
Reprobate,
have to.
that is not an issue. We can supply vehicles if you are interested in mining and joining us for tonight.
Yeah, we got vehicles for everybody. We're
Yep.
good.
Yep.
So we got one mole, and I can spawn 2 rocks, and I think I can spawn some rock DSs too. Yeah, I can. So
Maximum
Yeah,
of
at least
3
4.
per account, so you can only spawn 3 vehicles. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that crap.
I have a rock too, Grim. So when I come down to Babbage, I can spawn that at the garage, and you guys can
Okay.
take it. Yeah.
Okay, so,
So-
Reprobate, if you want to go ahead and just clear your crime stat and then just meet us at Daymark. If you're okay with that, Grim.
Yeah. Well, the only question I have is that his in-game handle, so I can add him to our list, our friend list.
I searched Reprobate. I
Yes.
didn't see Reprobate Plus.
Reprobated. All right, I found him.
I see him. I'm shooting one as well.
Yeah. So he can hear us though, right?
I have
Yep. He accepted.
I have the text channel up on my other monitor so I can read for you.
Awesome. Ask him if he's gonna go to menus.
Are you going to go back to menus? Oh, he can hear us. I'll just read
Okay.
whatever he's typing for you.
I assume he'll join us later because he's probably already clearing his crime stat.
Oh, the crime step. That's
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
He said he'll actually bounce out and then join into our server. So I'm going to assume
Makes
once
sense.
he joins into the server, he's going to clear the crime stat and then join us on Daymar.
That'd be awesome. All right, we'll wait for him. As soon as he goes in the menu, I'll send an invite, and then we'll launch in. And since someone asked it before, right? So the reason we do it here, we create the party, and then that way we're guaranteed to all go into the same server. And if servers are full, Star Citizen will just spin up a new server, which is even better. We get a fresh one. But that way we're all in the same server together, which is a lot better than hit or miss and trying to join people in existing servers. And so, yeah, anyone can be lead. All you got to do is go through your friend list, invite someone. The moment you do that, you create a group. You'll be the leader, and you can go in that way. Let's see. I think that's about it. Oh, the people at New Babbage. If you're, let's see. If you're going to be in one of the rocks, go to the vehicle. Does everyone know where the where you call the vehicles up at New Babbage?
Base of the train.
Right, you go to the the spaceport, but instead of making a right to where you call up the ships, you go up and make a left, and you can either call there or take the elevator down to the other lobby and go there. But if you go there, I'll call up some vehicles there, tell you what hangar they're in. Actually, I might do that. I'll do that first. Then everyone can just group up outside. I'll get the Starfarer, we'll load up, and then we'll go. All right, Reprobate Plus, I'm sending you the invite. Is anyone here in Europe? Or is everyone here mostly in North America tonight?
I think mostly North
Yes.
America,
I
right?
think
think
it's
it's
more
mostly-
than a.
That's what I thought by looking at it. Okay, good. Then we'll do the US server. All right. He accepted. All right, I'm gonna take us all in. If give it a few seconds. If you don't get picked up, just call it out, and we'll see if you can join us. If not, we'll exit and try again. Okay, good. Sounds like everybody's loading.
It'd be likely that we got a fresh server.
Would be nice.
That would.
They'll probably
Jinx
put us
this.
in Australia.
And fingers
No,
crossed, refresh
so-
North America with that butter smooth FPS.
Right.
Butter.
Yeah, I didn't hit best.
Yeah.
With America.
Watch us get into an existing server in Australia.
It is an existing server, but it's lightly populated. We easily have 50% of the population here.
Oh, good.
Wow, I'm already in. I'm actually kind of shocked.
Yeah, it is a lean server.
What does
For now.
F11 say? We have 30 out of 32. So, all right.
Everyone's FPS just tanked on the server. What the?
Yeah.
Hey,
still
Reprobate
loading
Plus,
in.
we see you. At least I see you.
Yep, he's in.
Is
I'll
there
hold the
anybody who's
elevator
not?
for you.
I'm
Is
still
there
loading.
anybody who's not in the
I'm
game?
still-
Okay.
Still loading.
They're loading.
Yeah,
loading.
I'm still
Loading.
loading.
Here we go.
Sloth, I'm turning off the TV because it gives me migraines.
Still loading.
Oh, that's fine.
It doesn't actually give me migraines. I just turned it off.
I'm impressed that you can do that.
Right. Well,
That was interesting.
I think we might be trapped.
My elevator was frozen. It just unfroze.
The server's having a think.
Yeah, apparently. Someone got in. I don't know. I think it's someone in our party though.
Sloth and I are currently trapped in an elevator together.
I just got in.
Damn, I just got in.
Wait a few. I said I just waited a minute or two, and then the elevator just started working again. Seems
Well,
things kind of laggy.
I did not
Yeah.
spawn in my Carrack.
Still loading.
I see you here, Tressler. I have a marker for you, at least Exium.
Yeah. There goes my persistence on my Carrack.
Dude,
It
someone just
might
slammed the elevator.
store it here. You never know.
Hopefully, we'll see. No biggie. Jack, Kiki, are you guys in?
No.
Yep.
Stop dancing now.
I don't have high hopes. This is definitely the longest loading I've ever had. So.
Okay.
Give it another
We're
minute
moving
or two.
again.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we're loaded up in vehicles or anything. If worse comes to worse, we'll all exit and we'll go back in again.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, look at that. The Carrack is here. Maybe I did store it. I don't know.
Took pity on you.
Alright. Claim the mole.
So while I'm sitting here and loading,
Actually-
I got. Oh, go ahead.
Say before you take the mole out, let's
Yeah.
make sure everyone can get in, so in
Please
case we
visit
have
us
to
again.
exit and
Goodbye.
Yeah,
try
we
another server. You're still waiting on your screen.
Yeah.
Same here.
We got 2 people. Yeah, now our server's up to 45 of 48.
Oh, are we all going down the new Babbage to me before we take off?
Yes, but what I was saying is in the mole. Okay, yeah, this server's borked. The doors aren't in sync. We've got frozen elevators.
Do we want to try an EU server? It is their downtime.
Yeah, I was on a train, and it wouldn't. It said the doors were open. They didn't open.
Yeah,
And then
we
the
should
train
definitely
left.
relog because
All right.
my
Yeah.
inventory's not working either for some reason. So
Mine's
Tell you
working
what.
perfectly fine, oddly.
yeah, I think everyone's
Alright.
gonna have a different experience right now. So
Let's all exit the menu.
yep.
And if you're, still loading, just exit out. Oh, that's not good. Some nights it just happens.
Yeah, if we do an EU server, I feel like it'll be low pop if it is existing. We might get lucky and get our own too.
I think it's just their
Yeah.
whole clusters of servers are under less
Right.
strain at this time of night because it's like what 4 in the morning for them right now.
Yeah.
If not later.
All right, we'll try EU next. Let me see. It looks like
Still loading the menu.
it looks like just about everybody's back.
One of the peeps at Tressler heading down to New Babbage. Can I grab a ride with you when someone spawns a ship?
You can hop on the mole. There's
Yeah,
one
sounds
mole
good.
going down,
Yep.
Excellent.
so you can just hop on that and come down to New Babbage. All right, is there anyone who's not in menus? It looks like everybody is. Okay, then I'll assume everyone's in menu. And we'll try EU this time. I take it everyone got taken in? No one's stranded at menus? Alright.
Oh yeah, this one's taking already. I can see.
It's tanking?
As in taking us in, because the loading bar
Oh,
just hitched
taking.
for yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said tanking. I was like, oh, shit.
No, not
Hey,
knock on wood.
I've joined servers plenty of times where it's like, you joined 30K. Oh, that was wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch us load up into the ships. 30k.
Ooh, this
Yeah.
one's smooth.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Surprisingly, the last server we were in, my inventory loaded faster than on Best server.
Okay, I'm in. Yep.
Oh,
Right.
I'm feeling everybody coming in.
Yep.
42, I'll hold the elevator for you.
Scream.
Oh, and Grim.
Reprobates. I see reprobate. He's, I see.
Oh,
Kiki.
that is not an elevator.
Just call it again. It'll show up, right?
Don't face it. Turn around.
Um,
Walk away. Come back.
I'm here with 42, and there we go.
There it is.
Oh, goodbye, Grim.
I am now back in bed.
Ah,
What the fuck?
That was a nice rubber band.
Oh.
Do you remember what floor we were on, 42?
Oh boy.
No.
We were on floor 5, and now I'm back in bed again.
Okay, we're gonna come back up because the elevator's stuck again.
I think I'm stuck inside Port Tressler.
Doors. Doors stuck.
Where am
Or
I?
Tressler now. There's no escape.
Oh, my sound just went away.
Hello.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Hopefully I don't want... Did you guys go back to your beds too?
No.
Nope.
You were here the whole time?
Yeah.
Why
And now the
in
elevator's
world?
working.
You saw me do the chicken dance.
I did see it.
What is going on here? Alright, try to go back in.
Kiki, hold the door. Thank you. That's a very flowing dress you have on, Kiki.
Thanks. I woke up in the wrong place wearing a gown. I woke up in an
fitting.
apartment wearing this gown,
It's
You-
fitting.
even though I was at Port Tressor in armor the last time I was logged in.
Hey, for anybody else, is the starboard door missing for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, trust it.
Pretty sick. Looks awesome. It's dangerous.
We should jump out.
I really want to.
I really want to stick my head out.
Just channel your inner Emperor Palpatine and do it.
No, because then I have to do this all over again.
I'm sticking my head out.
I'm gonna have to kill my
It's Lord Shia
client.
LaBeouf. Just do it.
Do this again. Fine.
So is the door invisible and you can't go through, or is it actually there? Or not there?
I will tell you when we stop.
No, because if you can still fall in between the tube and the train, that's not good. Everybody.
Oh no, the door's just not there.
Okay. Hey, everyone who's at Port Trustler, you guys getting to the mole okay? How's it up there?
Exion's relogging.
I gotta relog. Yeah. It was
Oh, what happened?
My screen was just black. I had music, like I was at Tressler, but no visual at all. And when I first spawned in, half my body was sticking out of the floor, and the other half was in Port Tressler. So.
Did you try killing yourself? That didn't work either.
No,
That's a
I
terrible thing to
had
tell
no
him to do.
UI at all. It was just black screen.
Yeah, the way these NPCs are walking doesn't bode well.
I don't see any T-posing though. Or standing on chairs. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
there's a chair stander.
That's
There's...
still a step up.
Oh, but we have a chair stander.
You also have security at the elevators.
All right.
Alright.
Let's see.
Kiki, you said you were going to do rock mining, right?
No.
Is that you?
He's gonna do the mole with Jack.
You're in the mole.
And I,
Sorry. Okay.
All right, I should be back in here in a second. Come on, let me in.
Oh my god, I
There we
can't
go.
put on a flight suit. It won't let me take off this gown.
Swish back and forth across your screen with your mouse, and then it might let you pull it off again.
It's letting me grab it. It's just not recognizing taking it off.
Oh,
thank
there you
God.
go.
And for everyone, especially if you're down at New Babbage, pick up some some food and water if you need it. I've got a couple extras I can hand out if you're good.
Can I pick up food and water in the spaceport?
Yes.
Yes.
When you come up the stairs at the top of the spaceport, make a left, and you'll see Pico the Penguin, and then behind him is all kinds of food and drink.
Oh, I'm now at New Babbage, in a road. Okay. Well, at least I'm in.
All right, people at Tressler, then we need to find another way down.
Yeah.
We can fly up the Tressler and pick people up, and we can spawn a mole up there.
Ghosty, do you have any ships, or Jackdaw, do you have anything done? Just because of our unique situation, I have no ships here.
Yeah, I just claimed my cutlass.
Yeah, we can take that. We'll take that.
Well, it's. Let me see. If I expedite it.
Oh.
1 minute. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that.
Thing is, all I own is like 5 single seat fighters, so I can't really.
Yeah, we'll take the cutlass in 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Alright, that's fine.
So
All
I'll
right, that
spawn
sounds
my
good.
mole, and then I can go to the garage and spawn a couple of rock miners. Because I'm
Yep,
right here at the
and I'll-
garage, right? So.
If you spawn 2 rocks, I'll spawn 2 rocks. 4 should
Okay.
be more than enough.
Yep.
I got one as well.
I'll then once we have those, I'll fly out the Starfarer. You guys get in the mole, and then we'll head out. Sounds like our usual chaotic nightly plan.
Adapt and overcome.
Yeah, and like any of the new folks, if you have any questions at any time, feel free to ask. If you Want to know why we do things in our crazy way?
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna miss the train.
Oh, the hologram is solid again.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Not really a hologram if I can't go through it.
Hey Jackdaw, is it here yet?
Are we there yet?
Is it here yet? Is your cutlass here
Dad! Alright, let's go to pad 2 if you're a Tressler.
Weren't y'all saying that I can get some food in the space station? Spaceport?
Oh, where are you right now?
Find the penguins.
I'm right by the Metro Loop entrance to the spaceport. Where you
Okay,
find
so
your
take,
ships.
yep. Yeah, take the elevator up. And I'll meet you at the top floor, and you can just follow me.
Ooh, nice skin.
You find the elevators okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting on it. Okay, I'm in.
I'll meet you at the top.
Planetary surface exit.
No, it should say Inbis terminal.
Then I'm in the wrong.
Did you go to the spaceport?
You gotta
or
go to
did
the
you
spaceport
Com?
first.
I'm in the spaceport. I'm in an elevator and it says garage 1 through 12 and planetary
Oh.
exit.
You
That's
took
correct
the
then, I think.
No, he took the elevators. Look for lobby or spaceport on there. I know where you are. Yeah, you already took. You went by the store.
You're to the right. You're out of right.
I'm stuck.
Grim, you are in a mosh pit right now, my guy.
I can't. They've. Oh, phew! I finally got out.
Grim, you ran just by me.
Oh.
When you asked
Yeah.
me where I was to begin with, I was right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, follow me. See
Yeah,
the
the view
Picos.
count.
See the Picos right here. So on the other side of the Picos is food and water and stuff.
Good to know. I thought
This
it
is all.
up
I
here.
think they all have all bar food here. It's all like
Oh, my bad.
bars
Granola
and,
bars and water bottles and stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
Good.
nutrient bars.
I lagged. And I died.
What?
Yeah, I
It's
lagged and I
obvious.
died.
What do you mean? Who?
Who died?
Outcast. I was in the air and then I was about to land. I lagged, then I died.
Oh.
Who said this? Is this Jackdaw speaking?
No, it's Hopcast.
Okay, okay. I was really. I don't know voices. I got really concerned for a moment. I thought
Yeah,
my
is
cutlass driver.
Is everyone from Fort Tester on their way down now?
We are in atmosphere, yes.
Yeah, but
Okay.
where was
Alright.
Hopcast?
It's an atmosphere of New Babbage.
So Hopcast is with you guys.
I think he was in his own ship, I think.
I was in my own
Oh.
ship.
To the ASOC vehicle
Okay, but
retrieval
you died.
system.
So where are you now?
I am in a black screen.
Ah,
Where was your spawn set? Were you at New Babbage or Tressler?
I was
Oh, that's not what I
at...
want.
Please visit
It
us again.
spawned me. I was at New Tressler, but it spawned me when I logged back in today at MX or M1.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What?
you're at Mike 1, MIC-1, the spaceport?
MIC-1 Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Oh, you're not far out then. That's
Yeah,
fine.
he's at
To
the
the
mech.
ASOC vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
That's a bad.
just stay there. We'll come pick you up. Yeah, I see you on the star map.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
So
I'm
get
still
some
stuck
water
in-
or whatever else you need there. We'll.
Your insurance
So the
claim
Cutlass
has
folks,
been
as soon as
sent.
you land.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I was parking at the garage and then I was like, wait a minute, no, we need to switch to the mall. So then I
Yeah.
go to the
Well,
port.
why don't you come up and land, or land, come up, then we'll split up into the groups. We'll start calling out the rocks, then you can get the mole, and then we'll all meet outside the garage. I think that'll
For the
work.
latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Is my mole read only?
Where is your mole?
To the ASOC
says
vehicle
it's
retrieval
here.
system.
Is it stored? Or is it like in a...
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage
Okay,
Interstellar
now it says it's a Tressler. All right, I'm expediting it for a second time.
Please visit us
Okay.
again. Goodbye.
Now you make me wonder where my
to the
ships are.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Be sure to explore.
All right, while I'm doing this, where do we want to put the rock miners?
We're gonna put them in the Starfarer.
Okay. I will
Has a lot going on today.
go ahead, head down to the garage. I'll claim both of mine and just park them out by the garage.
Well, wait. Take 2 people with you.
I'm going with you.
Okay. We got. I got 42 here.
All right. 42 is gonna be in a rock. Who else?
Who else
Ken,
is
I
here?
can spawn my own.
Yep, and Ken. Okay. Okay.
All right. So who else needs a rock?
You son of a. Oh,
So who's the third person for doing rock mining? I'll spawn one for you. You can drive it out. Anybody? I know it's gonna be somebody.
Yeah, we've got 2. If-
Oh, let's bring a spare for reprobate.
Okay. All right. So I'm spawning 1. You're spawning 1, Ken.
Yep.
Okay. I can do 2 if that makes that work.
Yeah, I can do. If not, I'll tell you what.
Welcome.
Because you're
to
doing the
ASOC
Starfire, right?
vehicle retrieval
I might
system.
still
Yeah.
have one rented that I could throw in there.
All right.
Well, no, we just need people to drive them out. Oh, that's right, and it's gonna be cold. All right, if you guys are gonna start,
I'm going to the garage, so I'll be down there.
all right. If people are gonna start spawning the rocks, I'll
Your
get the
insurance
Starfarer
claim
so
has
no
been
one
sent. Please visit
has
us
to
again.
stay in the cold.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can
The
survive
ASOC
15 minutes with a
vehicle
base suit
retrieval system.
down there. That's not.
Yeah, but then
let's
something happens and everybody freezes to death.
Again, anything can happen, right? In this game. All right.
Any given Friday
Your
or
insurance
night.
claim has been sent.
That's right.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And with the guards
Welcome
blocking the
To the
elevators here.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
why is there like 12 medical
1,
gowns on
2,
the floor?
3.
Please visit us again.
Apparently, that's where people decide to change clothes after they die.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I know. I saw that pile. I'm like, what is going on? All right. Paints.
All right, the ship spawned okay. If you guys start spawning rocks, I will land right outside of the garage in just a minute.
Yeah.
What should
doing
I
that
do
as
if I'm
we
waiting
speak.
to go in the? Oh, I forgot the name of it.
The mole,
Yeah.
he is getting ready.
He's gonna be at NBIS, so just wait there.
Yeah. And he'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you
Oh, okay.
the spaceport. He'll tell you what hangar to go to,
Yeah.
and you guys can all meet at the hangar.
I hit you right on your Starfarer. Which hangar are you in?
Oh, I'm in hangar 8 if you want to join
Okay.
now.
Okay, cool. All right. Spawning these now. So.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
This
Stand by.
rock miner is
Your
in
vehicle
garage
has been delivered to the
12.
following location. Please visit us again.
So, look at that one.
Who said they were going to join me in the Starfarer?
The Ghost.
Ghost. All right, I'll wait for you.
Yep, I'm just got here.
Oh, okay.
It's a lottery 42. I don't know what color it is. Any guesses?
Because he had duplicates.
No, because I put different paints. Oh, it's the Quicksilver. There you go. All right.
Alrighty, I'm in.
Don't forget to close the ramp.
Yep.
Hello, Captain
Okay, see,
Sloth.
there's a lot of space in there, so plenty of room for rocks.
All right.
Also, when we do go to Daymar mine, we will mine on the light on the day side, just to make all of our lives a little easier.
Yep.
Get it, Daymar.
My arm is stuck in the air.
Nightmares for more advanced nights.
Oh my god,
selected.
please don't.
Stand by.
Alright, I give it. That was good, Ken. Alright.
Goddamn right.
That was good.
Your vehicle has been
Garage
lifted.
12 again. Oh my god, I hear all these rock miners driving.
And who was it that was bringing the mole?
I am.
Oh no.
I'll be.
X is.
Yeah, I'll be spawning that here momentarily. I'm just getting this last rock miner, and I'm gonna land down near the garage where it seems.
Yeah, I
everyone's-
think you might have called one too many.
Why?
I'm facing a kind of loading screen almost. It's almost like I got kicked out of it. I can't see inside.
Is it,
I can't see myself. I can't.
42?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Should be good. Systems activating. I only spawned a second one.
I can't get out.
Alright, hang on. We'll help you out here.
I'm not even sure if I'm actually in.
Oh, in the game?
Starfarer is inbound. And I think I found a place to land.
The only thing I have access to is my inventory.
You are clear to launch. Who's talking right now?
42.
I'll come up to you soon.
42, you are doing a breakdance until the start.
That sounds about right. I can't even see myself. I can see you. Without the name tag.
I don't even see where you are.
Thank you.
Oh, I do see the.
Whoa.
Alright.
Nope, not good enough.
Oh my god, the Starfarer is like a maze.
You're not popping up for me there. 42.
Yeah, I can't even look around.
Think you have to kill yourself?
I'm afraid so. I can somehow unequip stuff I can't see.
Yeah, I don't
Have
even
you
see
tried-
you in game here.
What about external views? Anything like that working?
No,
Free
none.
you up?
I have a marker for 42.
I just backplate. I can hit the third person view, but it doesn't show anything.
Yeah, I guess you might have to kill yourself.
I just did, and it's not doing much.
Oh, I see one. Is there one rock out there or two rocks?
We got three.
All right, you guys see me in the Starfarer?
You could probably park over here. There's a ton of flat ground.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's already down, so may as well keep it safe. Plus, we can move.
All right, I'm gonna Wait, who's in the ship with me again?
Ghost.
Ghost. Sorry. Can you open the back door?
If I can find it, sure.
Are you lost?
I'm so
On the
lost right
front?
now, man. I'm so lost. The ship like a maze.
I love it.
You cannot be more lost than I am right now because I'm on a magic carpet ride under the map right now.
Ship's so big,
I
man.
can show you the world.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not that the Starfarer is big; it's that it's really poorly designed.
Don't let Grim hear you say that.
A Kiki Jack.
It was supposed to be a FPS.
And-
mode, so
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Taysa?
Ty.
Taysa?
It-
Ty?
just-
Ty?
just-
Okay.
just go
I'll call
Ty.
it Ty.
Ty is easier. Yep.
I'm at the terminal here. I'm spawning the mole now.
Oh, I'm on the railing. Close. I think close.
All right,
Just
if
let-
you're
let it go.
Welcome
X,
If
you're
you're
gonna
near
come
the-
down to the garage.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm gonna land
door
down there
opening,
Okay.
so we can all leave together.
okay.
A lot of
I
ships
see
there,
Ken's
buddy.
projectile.
Coming aboard.
Come on in.
What's this? I gotta
Oh,
make sure
those
I'm the
are
right
neat.
mining lasers here. Hang on just a second. Because I think the last time I outfitted this thing, I was just doing quant.
It's not letting me in.
It should.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, and there goes Grimace.
did somebody die?
I'm fine. Nope.
All right.
Is that a DS? Oh no, that's
Nope.
a rock. Yeah, just go to the right.
We're good. We're good.
Arc over there.
I'm gonna have to relog because this is fucked.
Welcome.
Okay, Ghost, where are you in the Starfarer then?
I'm like on the railing above you guys. I'm watching you guys right now.
Oh, okay. Well then you're not lost.
Yeah.
All right, Kent, you're good. Jackdaw, just ram that sucker on in.
All right.
Stand by.
Let's grab some food and water too, because I was up at Tressler's where I had my supply box. So
Jackdaw, try going a little to your right. There you go.
make sure you guys get some water.
I had to punch it to even get through the door. I think it's a height clearance thing.
Yeah, I keep hitting the ceiling.
The hitbox is just a little bigger than visual.
Oh,
There we go.
well, there in. We got one more coming, so you can, go to your right, park on that side.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, Captain Sloth, your turn.
I wonder if I have any.
Microtech. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creativity
Just find a bunch of water here real quick.
creativity.
There you go, you're in. All right, are you guys staying on the ship, or do I need to, can I close the door?
Leaving. No, I'm leaving. Hold on.
You're going to the mall.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm staying here.
I'm gonna land down there, or in just a second, unless you want to
Yeah,
come
yeah.
up here. Yeah, it's up to you.
No, I'll meet
Nope.
you at the garage down here.
Okay, that works.
All right, Starfarer is closing up.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate time.
So if you've never been in a Starfarer, yes, it can be a confusing design, but you'll get used to it. So while we wait, Ghostly, you want to know where to go?
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
ASOC
Give me the
vehicle
tour.
Alright.
system.
Here,
All right.
Follow me.
We are on Hangar 4, boys.
the main. Nope, don't go up the ladder. If you get close to the ladder, you go up it.
Yeah, yeah. This is
Now, if you come through here, here's the important thing. Coming through here,
Okay, there we go.
this is where the cockpit is.
Bringing
Gotcha.
a railgun.
Okay.
I can give you a full tour probably a little later, but
Yep.
so you go up the stairs, around the hangar, and when you see this door, you can come right up into the cockpit.
Gotcha,
And the
gotcha.
Starfarer has a captain's seat, you see there, pilot,
Watch out for
co-pilot,
this elevator door here.
and in the back there's a that's the refueling console, where you do the refueling mini game.
I found the top turn when I was walking around. Like it was at the very, like near the captain's quarters, all that.
Yes, that's where the quarters, living
Alright,
captain's
let's
quarters,
see if
living
I
quarters,
have-
cafeteria.
Cargo box. Give me. No, I don't have any here on Babbage. All right, no big deal. Upstairs. Up the ladder.
Okay, X, just let me know when you're loaded up, and then we'll
Yep.
take off.
Yeah, we're getting in the pilot seat now. There's a
All right.
co-pilot seat up here, and then there's I used the mess hall back there too. There's some seats on that bench.
I am now on my way down from the apartment.
Oh yeah, I see you. You just popped up on our.
X, you may have to show some of them how to get to the mining
Oh, yeah.
turret.
Yeah, I'm.
And then
planning on-
for people who are going to be in the mining turrets, don't operate, well, basically any of them while it's landed, because they extend out beyond the landing
Yeah.
gear and things like that. So wait, the mole needs to be airborne to take full advantage of it.
the flying brick.
It won't even let me get in the seat right now.
Did I go to the commons exit?
Oh, it won't let you get in the co-pilot seat. You said?
No, the bottom mining turret.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so we're almost ready.
All right, coming down.
And for the new folks, yeah, an hour to get logged in, get ready, get organized. We're about right on time.
Yeah, sadly.
Well, it's. And then
You
Kent
get in
wants
that
to-
chair. Get in
Kent
that
said now it's
chair.
bio break.
Crying the whole time.
I'm watching you get in that chair, Kiki.
So Kent announces a bio break in general chat.
Wow, they
That's
really-
funny.
You really changed the sound of the retro thrusters on this.
On which ship?
The mole.
Oh, God, that's scary.
That was rough, X.
It was. a little
How do you
rough.
think I feel? I'm in the lower turret. He just smacked me on the
Oh wait, I see it there. Okay, the elevator's right there. There you go. What? Wait, what is going on with the landing gear on this thing?
I had the turret out.
No, they changed something.
Remember, there's VTOL and there's landing gear. You're not mixing them up, are you?
No. I'm looking. I'm third person camera looking. They changed the front landing gear, the mole. It
did?
extends out differently.
Maybe they.
Are you able to come up? Oh,
No.
you know what? Here. hold
I'm seeing some wireframe when I look through the elevator. So
on. Hang on a sec here. Give me just a moment. Oh, I'm on a tree. Never mind. It's a down tree that I'm on. That's why it looked different. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't see any patch notes about changing anything on the mole.
It's a free tree.
Here we go.
All right. So what? You're taking off now?
Yeah, I'm sending down the elevator. Oh, someone has a, what is it? That Nerf gun thing?
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is it?
on the elevator. Just so you
Oh,
know.
let me go get it. Let me go get it.
You bet. Oh, now it just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Are you able to get that, Jack?
no, it disappeared.
Yeah.
Not gun.
Might
It'll
still
come
be
back
on
next
board,
patch.
but yeah.
You may be able to see it. I don't. Oh,
What
okay.
the fuck's the elevator? I'm taking it down.
Okay. Hey, is everyone in the Starfarer in a seat?
42.
No, I'm on
Are
the
you gonna
ground.
meet us somewhere? Or,
Yeah, you're right outside.
Okay.
You have the commons entrance.
It should
Exactly.
be right there. It was right on the lift. So you're looking on the ground. It was on the lift.
Yeah, but if it disappeared, it might have fallen through. No, it's just gone. It'll come back if I character reset or if next patch, like when they reset. It's a sub item.
Okay, so I was right the first time. Quick note: PTV versus ice equals explosion.
Did it just happen?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's actually my second time.
Wait. Say that again. How'd you die this time?
I drove the PTV out on the ice and that blew up.
Man.
Why were you in the PTV? Can I miss
To try and meet you on the ice outside the accountant's exit. Thought you guys were in the air.
No, we're on the Starfarer. We're on the ground, just waiting for the mole to.
We're good. I'll have her next to you,
We're
but
all
I didn't
right.
know if you wanted to leave with 42 or have him meet us or.
Okay, I see you now.
Yep.
So 42, where are you now?
He's at the commons entrance, so
Uh,
somebody can pick him
hospital.
up. Oh,
Yeah, I see you're 14 kilometers away. We can come pick you up.
Ah, dang it! Jack took my seat.
oh no. I
What?
suddenly just noticed I have a crime stat. It's just one. Let me check my journal. What the hell?
How did that happen?
Welcome back to the
Armistice violation?
Armistice.
Oh, you got a gun in an armistice zone?
But how? I don't have any guns out this session.
Don't ask questions.
This second.
Yeah. X, are you just following me?
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
yeah, I'm just following you.
Who's
If the game
red?
thinks you
Yeah.
thinks you bumped into somebody or ran them over or anything, it'll
Oh,
give
he
you
was
a-
probably trying to get the rock on the Starfarer.
Oh yeah, so you probably bumped into the Starfarer technically too hard.
Oh yeah, because now I've got a red gray cat rock in the Starfarer. Oh well,
Your enemy.
Oh well, we can still go mining. It won't make an issue.
Yeah.
pretty much doesn't matter.
Probably.
All right, actually, yeah, just follow us. I'll
Yep.
head over to 42.
I'll
if we
exit
fly
at the commons, I presume.
Yeah, if we fly straight at it, are we in the restricted area? Because I know you can land there.
You gotta go left like 40 degrees.
Okay. I haven't done it in a while.
You see where the metro line splits? It's the one on the far left.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. What am I doing?
Oh man, they
We're-
nerfed the hell out of the hydrogen fuel in the mole.
That's why we got a tanker.
Right? They,
No, the mole's always been a gas hog.
it has, but I read that they did it even more of a disservice on the
Well, remember they
refactor.
did it. Yeah, they did it to everything. To oh, X, you've got a. I see you as red.
Do I record?
You're red. Showing up as a target.
Someone is on board that's why. Who was it that was?
You're
that was the
harboring a
I'm
fugitive.
harboring
maybe?
a fugitive, so yeah. In a mole.
Okay.
With Badger repeaters. Awesome. Alright.
So let's see. 42. I'm about 4 clicks out.
Roger.
So the Scorpius is officially on the PTU.
I have not seen it in PTU yet. I got to log into it.
It was added today.
Okay. Hopcast. What are you in? Hopcast?
I'm in my own ship. I finally just got here.
Okay. You gonna join us in one of ours? Or you want to just tag along and
Yeah.
join us a little later?
I'll join you guys.
Just fly over to us.
Yeah.
Hey, 42, if you want, I'm right by the garage exit. If you want to
I'm-
hop in here.
I don't see your name. You're at, I think you might be on the wrong side.
No, I see you. I just don't think you see
I'll go
me.
lower in the elevator.
I'm landing in the mole right now.
Oh, yep, there you are.
So you're gonna pick up 42?
Yeah, I've got him. I think this is.
All right.
over.
Hopcast. What ship are you in?
I'm in my the blah, 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 blah.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
He's in 100i.
My 100i. There you go.
Yeah. Join me in the Starfarer because I don't think the 100i is gonna make the trip.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So.
And
Oh,
they're
sir, I'm here to
only
pick
in-
you up in the.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just land. Hopcast, just land next to me. You see where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah, just land next. We'll open up the door and you can come on in.
What rendezvous point do you want to be on, Daymar? Do you have a place?
We're
in
gonna.
mind?
Decide when we get there because we need to know
Yeah.
where it's daytime.
Okay.
So we'll formation quantum over there,
Sure.
and that'll take care of it.
242, wake me up when we get there.
No sleeping.
Alright.
Oh wait.
I'm running over now.
Where are you at, Grim?
You're
I see you.
right in front of me. Besides, by the time we get to Daymar, you might need fuel.
That is a good point. Yeah. All right, we're ready.
Yeah, just come over to us, and then as soon as Hopcast gets in,
Hoplite.
I keep
Like
saying
it.
Hoplite. Yeah, as soon as Hopcast gets in, we will be out of here.
Opening
Where'd you
ramp
go?
door.
All right. Let me know when the door's closed, and we're out of here. Yeah, and X just falling behind me, or
Yep.
take position 2.
And Hop
Doors
was at
closed.
Mick 1, right? So we don't have to go there.
No, I'm here
Oh.
now.
Okay.
No, that was him. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Let's get this pig out of here. Or I guess we actually have 2 pigs tonight.
Pig in a brick.
Plot to. We'll go to Daymar direct. Oh, there's reprobate. I'm gonna make a X slow right-hand turn because we gotta stop off at OM1 first.
Okay.
I assume you have no problems keeping up with this pig. I'm not like
No, I'm slowing
80
down.
I'm at 80 meters per second right now.
Yeah.
That's full speed?
At a good 40-degree incline. Yeah.
Shit.
The Starfarer, it's SCM I think is 100. But then you
Ouch.
couple that with high angle of attack and everything else. Yeah, it's just not.
It's not an atmosphere ship, that's for sure.
No. Well, it's got that cool spoiler that generates all that lift.
It has some rating stripes.
Flames make things go faster.
Yes.
Afterburner, I'm up to 120.
Yeah. I'll let you get a little bit of a buffer. The mole doesn't feel as chonky as it used to in Atmo. That's surprising. Alright.
There we go, now we're climbing. Is someone behind us?
Yes.
Ah,
Me.
okay.
Yeah, I'm closing in on you.
Well, you should be. I'm only doing. Oh, I'm up to 100 now. It's
Yeah.
about to break 10,000 meters.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Both of you in the seats look like you only have your head sticking out of it.
Is that bug still there?
Yeah.
They're gonna. That's a 0.1 thing that they're gonna be. That they've already addressed that they'll be fixing.
That's a
Sure
thing.
they will. Oh, now we can quantum. Alright, let me find OM1. According to the green dot, it's over here.
Uh-oh. Who just targeted me?
What size ships does what size shields does the mole have?
3, I think, maybe? Or 2 2s, maybe?
The mole has 2 2s, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
There's someone on our 6.
I just see one red, and I assume that's you.
No, I don't see anybody. Alright.
Oh, you guys may, whoever's piloting ships may be seeing the rocks on your
Oh,
your
that's
scan.
true.
It'll like constantly look like it's right behind you.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
We
mole
just-
burns through fuel.
It-
Alright, I found OM1.
Alright.
Now that my quantum seems to be working again, let's get over there. There we go. Alright. You're spooled, right?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not calibrated to you.
Alright, just join me here.
Yeah, that's fine. What the hell?
OM1, or you can just quantum right to me.
Yeah, I see ya.
Yeah, let me know when you're here and joined up. I say in our trip over, you could probably give them a tour of the mole, because I can give these guys a tour of the Starfarer.
Cool. I'm there.
All right, let me pull up first. I'll let you know when you can go. You're not spooled up, are you? X.
Not now, no.
Okay,
No.
now it's here. All right, spool up.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. You coming this time? Hopefully.
Nope. It didn't pull me. It's alright.
All right.
Where did you just go to Crusader?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
trip. It's Crusader, and then from Crusader to Daymar.
Alright.
We got a little bit. All right, who wants to tour the tour of the Starfarer?
Woo, tour time!
Popcast. I know Kent knows about it. And X, just so you know, I got 3 tanks of hydrogen and 3 tanks of quantum. So.
Sweet. I'll need all 4 tanks of hydrogen.
Yeah, no refueling in atmosphere. We'll both run out of gas.
Yeah, right? Alright.
Sloth, did you want to come on a tour too?
Really quick. Alright, guys. I will meet you back in the mess hall.
I can see Jack sitting on the stairs. Like in the ladder.
Ties up in bed.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
So we'll start back at the. Careful of that ladder. Hug the railing, or you'll go up.
I'm wondering if I can leave some stuff. Food. Let me see if I can put it on this table. If it persists.
So, here's our entrance with the door. And like I said, this is, I think it's like 300, almost, it's just under 300 SCU of cargo in here. Or you can fit a bunch of vehicles. You can fit, I think, the P-72s fit in here for ships. This is an escape room up here, but this is an opening hatch. So you can, this is another way to get out of the ship. So I can come back. Yeah, there's nothing to the right, just more cargo space, so we'll go back up the stairs.
Right.
When you come up to the first level, if you go straight instead of right, this is the airlock. So we open the door here, and we're on the catwalk. So you can control all of the individual fuel pods here. And in 3.17, there's actually a control panel to operate the boom from the back here.
500 UAC for whoever jumps off right now.
No, thank you.
We're not going to come and get you.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
All right, look out. So if we come back to the front, just so you know, there's 2 elevators on the outside here that would take you up to the next deck. But we're going to come back in here. Now, eventually in the game, this is an airlock, because otherwise, like right now, I just decompressed the whole ship. So eventually this will be a sectioned off airlock area.
Okay. Alright.
So then we can come back over here and take the other side and come around back to the captain's quarters, or the cockpit area here. So what we're gonna do is we'll come up the stairs here, and that's really it for this floor. You can walk around the cargo area, you can go to the cockpit, and you can access the catwalks. So we'll go up to the next deck, and this is where it gets confusing. So beside the booms, you guys saw the we got the turrets. So if you keep going back down these hallways, at the very end is the turret, and there you can see the refueling through this window.
We're
And a
already
turret
there.
there. And if you go back, what?
We're already
You're at
here.
Daymar?
Yeah.
At Crusader?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
We're that
forgot
close?
I had the XL1.
Oh, you got an XL1, that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Almost there.
Oh, there's one other thing. Wait, you got, so we have Jeffrey tube, so if you crouch, you can come through here. Oh, we're at the end of it. And I think this will be used either for storage, but on the other missions that you do on Starfarers, these will be open. You can cross sections to attack the pirates and the bad guys, etc. So be on the lookout for those, because they'll pop out of there and shoot you, etc. But we're coming out of Quantum, so let me get back. We only got another deck to go. Oh, there it is.
It looks like...
Yeah, you passed us. I see you about 500k in front.
Garden... Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1 is on the day side.
Starfarer has reached Crusader.
Yep. All right, we're gonna. Are you already leaving for Daymar?
Yeah. So Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1 is in the daylight, and there's some good areas near here to mine.
Okay, we'll be right there. Nope, that's yellow. Sure as hell don't want to go to Orison in this pig. We'll waste the rest of the night getting to and from the place.
I've actually had to leave Orison once with the mole. It was the worst. And guys, once we land here, I'll just give you a brief walkthrough. It's not nearly as expansive as the Starfarer, so. But we can find like a test rock
Why are you-
to show.
Why are you landing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, this is
I
low
thought-
gravity, and we're gonna just meet up here, and then go find some areas to mine nearby because there's some great rock mining near here.
So you're gonna use the ship to mine on the planet?
Well, there are like large rocks.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
much larger
yeah.
than the rock could handle that you have to do in a ship.
mean,
like
if
there's
you
there's
guys
both on planet.
Want
Oh,
to do
okay. I
asteroid
thought
mining?
you had to like only mine asteroids and stuff that's in space.
No.
Okay, cool.
No,
The good stuff's down on the planets.
Just so you know, you can hand mine on planets and space. You'll find an asteroid that itself you want to mine, but you'll see the little diamond shapes on the asteroid, so you can EVA out to it to actually hand mine off of the asteroids.
Cool.
And the same thing on a planet. Planets you can do all three mining types. In space you can only do ship and hand.
Alright, so we're gonna approach this rock over here. It's just 3 clicks from Shubin mining.
Starfarer inbound. And there's one other thing, wait, before you get too far.
Yep.
I mean, double check it. When you're in a ship, you will see rocks for ship-sized rocks. I mean, rocks that ships can mine. If you're in your rock, it's only going to look for rocks it can mine. Can the ships find rock size,
They
rocks?
can find gems, so they'll pop up in your UI.
They'll find gems, right?
You just can't mine them yet.
Right.
You just need to be within like 2 kilometers of them to pop up.
Right, exactly. Alright, so we are not going to be landing on the ground, but we're going to be facing this. What is this?
Actually, are you getting ready to mine?
I'm just staging. We're not actually doing it just yet.
Oh, before you do, yeah, put it up on stream
Yeah,
everyone.
so we can show everybody.
Yep. I'm just trying to
Alright,
make sure.
I'm 7
worth
clicks out
mining.
from you guys. Someone just drop or someone join?
I think Thaisa said something, but I couldn't hear what it was. His mic screwed up.
Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna put it up on the Discord stream.
Alright, I'm gonna land right next to you, and we'll get folks on the rocks out to look for stuff for them. Hopcast, you there? Hopcast?
I think he just disconnected, probably.
I saw it sign up that he left the ship, and now I don't see him on our channel.
So either he jumped out the back or he lagged out.
I think I just walked by him in the hallway in the Starfare.
Yeah, but that would explain him leaving Discord.
Oh, he's not at Discord.
No, that was the drop, so he's off the ship and off Discord.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking. Okay.
Ken's just left the ship as well. Did you see that?
It's because I got in the rock. I'm in the rock.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna land the Starfarer, we'll get the rocks out, and see if you guys can find some rocks, or we can all mine together or something. Just a second.
The greatest challenge of all, trying to find my way back to the loading bay.
I can show you. Not a big... Okay, Starfarer's down. So before we get out, though, if who's gonna stream mining?
I'm streaming it right now.
All right, so everyone,
mole mining.
take a look at X. X, you feel comfortable explaining all the major
yeah.
parts? All right, well then X will explain for the night.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop in the. Oh, wait. 42's there.
I'm coming
that's
out.
fine.
Yep.
That's fine.
No.
Actually,
Oh,
you know
you're in
what,
the side
42?
one.
Why don't you stay in that one, 42? Jack, are you in the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
couldn't
go on
find
the...
a power.
Oh,
I'll
you-
watch your stream.
Okay, okay. Cool, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
everyone
I'll-
just watch him stream if you're not sure.
I'm gonna go on the left side here. Alright, so if you're ever in the mole, you have two side areas where you can mine from, and then you obviously have the front. The only thing about mining from the sides, guys, is that you have to have a suit and your helmet on at all times, because you are completely exposed to the atmosphere here. So like where Jackdaw is right now in the front turret, he is in a sealed unit, so he would be fine. But if you were to do this in the side and not have your helmet on, obviously if you're at a inhospitable moon or atmosphere, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, and now I've got to move up my ship because I'm not able to line up with the rock. All right, hold on one second, guys. Give me just a moment. So you have limited mobility with the actual mining lasers too with the mole. So lining it up, this is also another reason why this is a better multi-crew mining ship than a single. I do mine solo with this just because I've gotten used to using it solo, but I definitely recommend the Prospector if you're just getting started outside of rock mining. You know, if you want to do asteroid mining or Quantanium mining, I recommend the Prospector as a good vehicle to start with. But let me go ahead and get this angled correctly. There we go. That should be.
I am
enough
now lined up.
elevation.
Yep.
Who are you? Is that Jack who said that?
No, it's 42.
Okay. Can you not see the rock that's directly at our 12?
Yeah, I see it. You're lined up.
Okay. So you're able to put your actual reticle on it. You're good to go.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. All right. So let me
Get this
down.
laser away from me.
All right, guys. So real quick, let's. I'll let you know when to engage the lasers. Just that way. Oh, Ty, are you still with us? Said you left the party.
He's not on Discord.
Yeah, I think he left as well.
Okay. All right. If you guys could look out for him while I do this, that would be great. I didn't see him on the ship either. All right. So first things first, you're gonna want to turn it on. I've already done that. You want to come down. You want to actually look at the rock that you're looking at mining. The first thing you'll notice right off the bat is that it has a composition list on the right side. It shows the instability of the rock, the resistance, and the mass. So mass is important because the larger the rock is, the harder it is to mine. Again, if you're in like a multi-crew ship like the Mole, that makes it a lot easier, right, with multiple lasers, and it gives a force multiplier when more than one laser's on it, making it easier to break. But really, when you look at the composition, if you're not Quantanium mining, you want to try to target things that are of higher value. There's some apps that you can use, or there's actually I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now, but there's actually a way that you can look it up through Star Citizen Tools, and it will show you what the value of different minerals are, right? So Beryl isn't up there. I think it's kind of on the lower end. Corundum is kind of a medium tier, and Hephaestinite, or what is it?
Hephaestinite?
Yeah, Hephaestinite. That's on the upper end as well. Diamond is along the lower end. And then inert materials, you want to avoid that as much as possible because it does nothing but fill up your SEU, the amount of cargo you have, with material that you can't sell at the refinery. So what we're going to do first off is, now, since this is a non-Quantanium rock, we don't have to worry about a timer at the moment you start sucking in materials, right, when you go to extraction mode, which we'll show you here shortly. So this is much more leisurely than if we were mining Quantanium. We'll probably do that another night, or if we happen to run across one on Daymar. I don't think we will. We can do that later. So just know that going in, that this is a lot easier and less strenuous than if you were going after Quantanium. So first thing, we'll go ahead and you'll engage the laser with the left mouse click, and with your mouse wheel, what we'll want to do, and now, so Jack, you're in the center, right? I just want to make sure there. Okay. Can you, real quick, who's on the far right? 42?
42's on the far right.
All right. Disengage really quick. I just want to show something for people watching. So if you see how I'm on here, I have a Lancet laser that already gives you kind of a force multiplier that increases your optimal mining range, right? And that's where you want to be. So right now I'm at 0%. I'm not increasing the laser intensity. So 42, real quick, if you can engage your Lancet. And if you notice here real quick, suddenly that optimal range just widened, right? That's because when you have two Lancets that work together, and as well as other lasers, but specifically with the Lancets, it increases the optimal range, which helps you mine the actual rock itself and keeps it in that optimal charge range so that you don't go into overcharge and then potentially blow up the rock. So the larger that range is, the easier it is going to be to mine it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase my laser intensity with the mouse wheel to about 45%, right?
Wait, hey, X,
yeah. Go ahead.
If you guys are mining in a group, make sure someone takes the lead, because
yes,
basically
I was going to get into that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 1 to 2 people will be constant,
right?
And you'll have the third person. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're. That was a good segue, because what I was going to say is the lead and I'll take the lead at this point, right? I'm going to keep mine around just below 50%. 42, you're going to be the next constant, right? And you're going to go up to about 25%. Okay.
Got to reach it. 25%. There
All
you
right,
go.
so at this point, we're not seeing anything on the charge level, right? So I'm going to then increase up to about 70%. 42, if you can increase it, bring it up to about 50%. Okay. And then
50.
Jack, what is your percentage at the moment?
I'm at 50.
You're at 50. All right, so you're going to be the force multiplier because you actually have a stronger laser. You have the helix, so you have more output than we do. So you're going to go ahead and increase that and decrease it as needed to keep it in that optimal range. So while he's doing that real quick too, guys, if you look on the left side, so I really didn't get as close to this as I could. You can see an effective range. It shows sufficient. You want to have it closer into that optimal range. So really, realistically, you want to be sub 100 meters when you're mining. But I wanted to make sure that there was a clear picture in terms of what we were doing, and making sure to show that if you're not perfectly in that optimal range, it can affect how hard it is to crack a rock.
So, and one thing to note too is it's the pilot's job to make sure everyone can get on the rocks they need. But if you're in the turrets, make sure you shout out like, I need you to move, I need you to rotate, whatever it is, so they know, so everyone's a team to get the lasers on target.
And at this moment, there's no pilot because we're just hovering, but he's absolutely right? That type of communication is key. Real quick, the rock miners that are down there, we have 592. I'm seeing there's a 1400. That's probably so. Who is it? Captain Sloth? Do you see the rock to your your 1 o'clock right there? Yeah, we're now at your 12. Let's see if you're able to. Let's see if you're able to crack that. It's only at, I think, a mass of 592. They changed the UI for 317 too.
I thought that was 316.
It's a little different from now than it was before. The text is a lot smaller. At least what I'm.
I don't know how to deploy my laser.
Hit M.
Yeah.
Mike.
It'll go into mining mode.
M.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. M for mining. That's smart.
I don't think we're getting this. I'm not even seeing any
Nothing?
charge.
I was just wondering if it had changed. Okay. All right. So
And scroll
Jack,
wheel for power, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It was laughing at me.
Jack,
Yeah, it's
real
laughing
quick,
at us.
you see the mass that is 1416? It's to the 11 o'clock to you, to the top left rock.
Got it. Got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put about 25% on that, and then 42 if you want to just have your laser on it so we can get that multiplier. And then Jack, you can go ahead and hit it with the helix. Now we've increased that optimal range by having the 2 lancets on there. And really, honestly, it's a junk rock, 46% diamond, but you know what? This is a training rock, so.
Wait, that's a junk rock?
Yes.
Diamonds, in the future, diamonds are pretty much worthless.
Oh.
They're everywhere.
They're like a woman's worst friend, basically.
Imagine a future where De Beers is not in control of diamonds. Yeah, they're common and worthless.
They're quite useful. They're just a lot of them.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't found any gemstone minables yet.
You haven't?
Oh yeah, I'm looking though.
Wait, if you didn't, do you guys know to hit tab to do scan?
Yeah, I'm doing the pings.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right, so guys, we can go ahead and break up the rest of these. So there's a 732. Jack, if you want to do that on your own, you've got enough to probably crack that. I'll just hover my laser over it. Not going to add any I'm not gonna add any intensity to it.
Can I add something that y'all didn't cover that I found out today?
Sure.
So your scan on your ship and I think on the ROC, the range, both length and
no!
Oh shit!
Who blew up?
We had a collision.
Captain.
No.
What? Who blew up?
Captain
Oh,
Sloth, I
mole?
believe. No. It was a rock miner. There was a collision between Ghostly and Captain Sloth. It looks like.
Where only one of them died.
They both are down.
I'm good. I'm operational.
All right. Did anyone die?
Yeah.
I think Captain Sloth did, I believe. Unfortunately.
Sloth down. Sloth is down.
There were 2 people, and I only see one now. There are 3 people. I only see one.
I ran off in a distance. I'm chasing signatures, trying to find minables.
Gotcha.
Oh, found one.
All right, we'll go ahead and break the rest. You were sharing about the scanner with the rock, though. Sorry, I interrupted there. Just a little distracted.
You can change the circumference and the length range of your scan by using the comma and period on your keyboard.
Yep.
I found that the best I guess best ratio of length to circumference is 90. It's a good place to start, and you can just turn around in your ship or your RC every once in a while to get around it instead of having a full 360 or 180. And that's it.
Yeah, no, you beat me to it. After we were doing this training rock, I was gonna show scanning methods.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But I'm glad you brought up a good point with that because they have made some changes also to the range in which rocks show up and how long they stay on your screen after you scan. But I'll cover that too.
Yeah, I think they changed the gems
Yep.
only show up as gems at 500 meters.
Yeah. And there's a way you can also scan passively, which when I'm doing quant mining, I prefer to do it that way.
Do you want me to get right next to the pilot seat? You want me to get you closer?
I think we're good at the moment. I think
Okay.
we're good. Yeah, we've got the range meeting. We're gonna start pulling all of this in here in a moment.
Well, does anyone have any questions what they've seen so far of the mining UI and what to do? Everyone seems to make sense to everybody?
Luckily, the mining UI is the same pretty much through all versions.
Right, that's what I was saying before. Even when you do it by hand, except by hand it's a vertical bar instead of like the circle, but it's the same mini game.
Yeah.
Just slight variations. Because like when you hand, you don't have to worry about the size and stuff as much.
So
as compared to a vehicle and everything else.
real quick on this last one, well, there's 2 actually. Guys, it's the one that's the furthest to the top out of the bunch of rocks there. Yeah, that one. So what we're gonna do on this one, just to demonstrate overcharging. Real quick, I'll go on 42 if you can go on as well.
Max power?
No. Just go to 25%, and then Jack, if you can go about 50, okay. And I'll be the one doing the scaling. Actually, come back to 25. Come back to 25. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So we're overcharging. Best thing to do is shut off the laser. Move it off the rock instantly. Oh, and now we're all dead.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
Who blew me up?
I'm like 8 clicks away and I heard that. What the hell happened?
What happened?
It got overcharged all the way to max. And then
Oh
it
my
exploded.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Here's one thing to know about overcharging. The moment you overcharge, kill your laser. Eventually the
Yes.
rocks will cool.
Yes.
So you don't keep the laser on it, just cut it off and back away. But now here's another important lesson. rocks blow up really big.
Yeah.
Because the star, I just lost like 200k.
Holy shit.
Is that this?
Because
Wait,
my
the
fuel
Starfire?
tanks were full.
It took out the Starfare?
Yeah, it blew me up.
You're dead too?
Wait, so we
What?
don't have
How
any ships
far
left?
were you?
None.
Wait, so I'm stuck here on the planet's surface with a rock?
Hey, me too, buddy.
Don't worry.
We'll start a colony.
Captain Spock is coming for you. Don't worry. I've got you, boys.
Oh my god.
Can you grow potatoes?
Jesus Christ. Well, we're gonna make that 200k back pretty. It shows that you're alive, Grim.
Yeah, but I'm back at
Oh, never mind.
New Babbage. So wait, did the mole blow up?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone blew up.
So we're all dead. Okay.
Oh, except for
Everyone that
2
was
rock
the
miners
mole-
on Daymar. Yeah,
Except
2
for
rock
you.
miners are safe.
How far was the Starfare from the mole?
Right underneath.
Yeah, I was not too far away.
It was literally right below us.
It was less distance from there to the rock. He was closer than the rock that blew up.
Oh, that's funny.
I honestly thought we were far enough.
Science.
But the lesson learned: as soon as you see that thing go above, just turn off the laser.
Yeah.
Let it cool off. You can always re-engage it later.
Yeah. Turn it off. Move it off the rock. You know, you're right. That's the way to do it. Not what we just did, but.
It's a learning experience.
And we caught it on stream, right? We'll put that in lessons
Yeah,
learned section.
Turn it into a GIF.
Yeah, right.
What not to do when mining?
Right.
Just like the power of fucking up, and it's just 2 ships exploding.
Ken, you said you heard that 9 clicks away.
Like 6 or 8 click. It was hard to see because everything was jumbled up. But yeah, I was multiple kilometers away, and I heard a dull thud way off in the distance. Multiple thuds.
Oh my god.
Well, think of it like this: a Starfare is a floating bomb
Right.
full of hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb for you to be so close to mining a ship.
No,
Well,
normally I wouldn't, but I was just like, yeah, we'll just put it down here.
That's what happens when you break
Ace-
protocol.
Spacing is now a lesson learned.
Yeah, I think that you might not have intended it, but you taught
Yes, I
everyone
see you, person in the ship.
a visceral lesson.
Yeah. You know,
Expensive
If no
visceral
one
lesson.
learns anything tonight, let that be the lesson of how not to overcharge.
Well,
Try to
technically,
run
that's
the
actually an
again.
instruction on how to overcharge. But
Right.
you know,
How to yeah.
how to fuck up, and in brackets, don't do it.
Right. Right as you're next to a loaded Starfare.
Eh. I'm sure it was a good. It was a good explosion.
Oh, it was enormous. And it wasn't even like I saw the rock when it overcharged, and it was like instantaneous. The entire ship just was a glowing ball of fire. It didn't. So I'm thinking maybe you even blew up first. Honestly.
I don't think the hydrogen in the Starfire is calculated in the actual explosion.
Well, see, the reason being though is I've overcharged Quantanium numerous times, and I've never blown up like that ever.
So it probably was the Starfare's explosion.
So, because what it normally happens is you take damage, right? But you don't necessarily, you don't blow up like that. You just suddenly now your thrusters go off and you hit the ground and you're losing power. And I've never gone up like that.
Reprobate, I just saw your messages now. If you find a hand mineable, just hover over it with your light and we'll come to you.
So, I'm right here to claim the mole again. If anyone wants to go back.
I'm here.
On Port Tresser.
Okay.
You want to just swing by to me and I'll jump
Yeah,
in your ship?
yeah. I'll pick you up.
I'm standing on pad 2.
Okay.
Does anyone need a pickup? I've got a 2-person ship where I am.
I didn't even know you were in here, Q.
Yeah, I joined a little bit ago.
Just in time to see the fireworks.
He snuck up behind us and dropped a bomb in there.
I was the
That's
reason
actually
that you
why.
all died.
It was me.
Did
I
someone
was
go to
made
to
several
jail?
$100, bought myself an AA.
Did anyone go to, who had the crime stat? Did you not go to jail?
So I'm at Grim Hacks.
You have a crime set, probably. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought I was further away from the rock because I thought the mole was in between me and the rock. But
I love how
yeah.
this is a mining expedition and we've had more people die tonight than when we've done like actual bunker missions and stuff.
I mean, to be fair, you all got taken out in one go. And we did have one night where we did a bunker mission and somebody dropped a bomb on our heads.
That was me.
It was.
He says with pride.
I wasn't gonna name anybody, but yeah, it was absolutely you.
I heard his name when you said someone.
Yeah.
The trigger
Wait,
mechanism
that was the
was not
day.
set properly.
That was the day we learned the range on the bombs. It's like
Yep.
2
Nah, but
kilometers.
you know what was more important? That's when we learned, hey, your bodies do fall and you can come back and loot your dead body.
When
Yes.
the mechanic works.
Located in the plaza,
Oh my gosh.
the factory line has
It was
all
super
the
So-
cinematic.
latest offerings.
I have a question about something that happened to me today. So after 24 hours with a rented a Cuddy and ROC for the first time, I finally figured out how to do ground mining, and I finally broke even, and then I even made 100k extra after the whole 24 hours. I accidentally got like a crime stat, but I had to log off, so I logged off in the Cuddy,
Goodbye.
even though the rental was over.
To the ASOC
Logged
vehicle
off in
retrieval
bed.
system.
I woke up in an apartment on that planet where the prison is, with 100k missing. Is that like a glitch, or did I fuck something
Your
up?
insurance claim has been sent.
Sounds
Huh.
like
It's possible that it's both, but it's probably just a glitch.
That
Your
sucks.
insurance claim has been sent.
Missing money is not a common thing anymore, but it is not impossible to happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if I'd still call it uncommon, but yeah.
The
Just
first
be
time it's
prepared to
ever
lose
happened.
money. Yeah.
Now, waking up in that spot, that makes sense, because if your rental was over, and then when you go to log in and it tries to spawn your ship that you logged out in, it's like, you don't own this ship anymore, so I could see that happening.
And I had a crime stat. I was wondering if logging out the
Could've
crime
logged
stat
you.
is what took my money.
yeah, it should have logged you in
No.
at Grim Hacks.
It logged me into the planet where the prison
Horrible.
is, but in an apartment, not in the prison.
So, like on Hurston?
The Lordville.
No, it logged me into much farther system than that.
So, like on one of the moons, you mean? Like,
No, the Crusader.
oh, okay, that's a whole different planet. Yeah,
Oh, Orison. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
the Cloud City.
I have no idea.
Welcome
I got the hell out of
to
there
the
as soon as
ASOC
possible by
vehicle
dying.
retrieval system.
I crashed into the first meteor I saw so I could wake up at Port Tressor.
Okay, it sounds like you woke up at Grimex.
So, how
Did it
many
look
rock miners?
decrepit?
There's two? Two left?
Correct.
Okay. Is anyone bringing a ship where they can come back? Or are we we can just ditch them?
Yo, chill the fuck out. Let's not. Let's not abandon me on this fucking Tatooine looking
No.
planet,
What I
alright?
mean is, if you want to keep the rock miners, or if we want to bring them back and then actually sell and make sure that
Oh,
they're-
we haven't mined anything yet. We're still.
Yeah, we
looking.
haven't mined a single thing.
Okay.
Like,
I found one rock and accidentally blew it up because I started trying to heat it up before it finished scanning. So I was like, oh, it's at 0 power. I'll crank it, and then it cranked.
I've got a two-person ship, so I'm almost there, and I can at least pick up one person.
I've got a cutlass, so I can pick up a rock and.
Oh, there you go.
don't leave us here, man.
I'm just going to where reprobate is.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
The
system.
Captain Sloth would never leave a man behind.
Oh, we won't leave you behind. I meant the rocks, not you.
Oh.
Oh, is Sloth back? Yep.
Remember,
All right.
What happened? You just
Sloth
dropped
is
off?
en route.
Stand by.
Careful watch on all personal
Didn't you just? Were you the one who dropped off?
Your vehicle has been
No, I've
delivered
always
to
been
the
here.
following
Oh.
location.
I'm sorry. Who dropped off?
No, it was Hopcast and Type
Hopcast.
A.
Yeah.
X, don't worry about picking me up. I just got in my ship and started heading
where creative innovation
towards
Okay.
where we were.
innovative creativity.
I'll get back in your ship when we're there, and I'll ditch this one.
This dude flew like 20 clicks away. I don't think he realizes how
Be sure to explore all new
how easy it is to fly and how not easy it is to rock ride it.
cutting-edge technology.
Fun though,
The beauty of our award-winning
getting to see the surface of Daymar.
This city of tomorrow has a
I
lot
Oh,
see
man.
sand and rocks and more sand and rocks.
Please visit
My
us.
Alright, hangar 4.
Bye.
I knocked.
Okay.
the-
I just blew up on the surface.
Jesus Christ.
You're making it hard to do a rescue.
Elevator's not
Wait,
there.
wait, 42, hold on.
from all of us at Microtech. Welcome to
What happened?
I was just driving. I don't know if the game lagged or what. I didn't even hit anything. I mean, I've hit things before, but that was minutes ago.
Maybe it just now realized, or you were 9 clicks away, you couldn't have.
I
Yeah.
hit so much shit with my ROC today, it didn't blow up at all.
Yeah, same. I was like full HP too, I think.
It didn't. Like, stuff on the planet, if you blew up during that, I would never be able to use it.
ready to upgrade.
I think they make it pretty durable too. Like the wheels are kind of
Yeah. I was
protecting.
fucking. I was treating that thing like a bug, like a dune buggy. I was flying.
It is a fun driving one. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, I was on Alderine, and I forgot to bring the
Aberdeen?
suit. Aberdeen. I forgot to bring the suit for high heat, so I was doing the gem missions in like 4-minute bursts.
800 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. But then I accidentally knocked the thrusters off of my ship, so I had to take the ROC 6 clicks as fast as I could before I died of heat. It was fucking. It was really tense. It was like an accidental game loop that I made for myself. But it was fun. It
Well,
was-
Reprobate found some stuff. He's doing hand mining.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Alright.
Jackdaw, save me.
So,
Oh,
is
he's
anyone
not
here
mine.
at Babbage? 42 SCU. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm in the hangar.
Yeah. Outside of 42, is there anyone else at Babbage?
Chill. Don't.
Okay. Ken, where did you spawn?
I'm at Tressler.
Okay. I can pick you up on the way up. Unless you want to.
Yeah, I'm just claiming stuff here.
Okay.
Trying to. The system is not playing nice.
Did you mine anything, Ghost?
No.
Gotta find you some gems.
No, I want to get off this planet. Everyone's dead.
Wait.
I
You're
mean,
on
I think,
Daymar?
no, I think there's some gems. I'm gonna go check it out.
No,
It's so
pick
close.
Me up. Pick
It's
me
so
up.
close.
No, come back here. You were literally right here.
Where are you?
Alright.
Oh, I see you guys.
Oh,
Well, you're
damn,
picking them up.
run-
next-
Not a gem.
I might run out of quantum fuel on the way. I didn't think about that.
There's plenty of places to get gas.
We had a Starfarer.
Yeah. The best laid plans.
If I run out, X could just pick me up mid-space.
Where are you at?
I'm not running out yet, and I don't even know if I will. I have a half a tank left, and I am at 26 million kilometers.
What did you leave in?
Aurora LN.
And you went there from.
Port Tressler, straight away.
Yeah, you can make that. Yeah.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, that's what my wife uses. She can make it all over. But at least from
Unless
Port
you're-
Tressler, yeah.
Unless your Aurora didn't have a full fuel tank.
It was
Well,
full.
Yeah.
It was full. It's just that I started at like 54 million kilometers, and then once I hit 26, I was at half tank. So I'm thinking I might be like 2 million short. But we'll see.
I want to consider upgrading your corner drive.
I don't want to do anything with it. I hate this ship. I want to make some money and buy another one.
Which ship is that?
The Aurora LN.
Oh. Well, Reprobate's here in Aurora.
I've played with it since I started the game and I don't like it. I spent the extra $10 that I didn't have because I'm unemployed right now to get the better version of it, and I still don't like it. So I've been trying.
Wait, what's the melt value of it? Because in Invictus you might be able to melt and just get an Avenger Titan if you've already put a little extra in.
You don't even have to melt. You can just straight upgrade.
I don't know what the melt is, but I think total I paid $55 for it.
I think even on sale it's 65 for the Titan. It's a good one. But
I'm
during
sure
an event,
around $10.
during an event like that though, I would remelt and buy, because then you're buying, you're getting the in full insurance, plus then you get the skin. You don't actually get the skin for the Avenger if you only upgrade to it.
Will it be a game package? Because my Aurora is a game
Yeah.
package. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it would be.
It only replaces the ship itself. The game package remains the same.
Okay.
Well, if he upgrades, but if he melts and rebuys, and he has to get a game package.
Honestly, if you really just don't want to fly it anymore, and if you're strapped for cash, you can buy like a couple mil off eBay and buy something in game. That's what I did on it way back when.
How them burritos treating you?
I swear to God. Where are you right now? Are you here? Are you on this
I'm a
planet?
Tressler.
Oh, you're lucky.
I already died. I already paid for my sins.
What was the ship you guys just recommended for me?
Avenger.
The Avenger Titan. I can't remember what it is right now for price though.
No, I was just wondering.
Do we still have
Game package, it was 70, it went up to 75. So Invictus
dang.
might be lower.
75
the,
for the Avenger Titan? Jesus.
I just rebought a game package of Avenger Titan, I think, for with a buyback token for like 65, I think.
How much is the Nomad package right now?
90, I think.
More expensive than Titan.
Yeah, it's like 90 bucks.
Well, it holds a lot more. Does a
It
lot
does.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a deluxe Titan, little worse at combat, but better at pretty much everything else.
Yeah. Better
Is there
quarters.
anyone at Tressler needs a ride?
Yeah, Ken.
I am en route.
Ooh, just made it. That was close.
Oh, careful, Sloth. I'm right above you. Let me get out of your way. You're clear.
Are y'all on Crusader?
No, we're at Daymar.
Daymar. Oh, we're actually at Nightmar right now.
Yeah, we're not.
We have to move.
Yeah, the Starfare explosion was so big we turned day into night.
Took
we
out
might
the
have not
sun. Stanton is no more.
Man, it was so
Tripped
big.
over the outlet.
Our bodies vaporized. We can't even like loot our dead bodies.
We may have not like gotten any profit, but at least we have a good story.
Hey, round 2, I'm coming. We're gonna get some profit now. We got to make up that 200k Grim Spin on fuel.
No
real-
big deal.
The real profit was the friends you obliterated. in the way.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It's, you know what about money? There's always a reset coming, or so you run bounties for a night, you make back a couple 100,000 or $1 million. It's not a big deal.
Or you make 100k on a bet.
Yeah. But that was a con. Now I was looking at the ship and I was like, well, hydrogen fuel costs nothing, but the tanks with the quantum fuel, I was like, well, that kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Heading to pad 1. Axiom, do you have a marker for me?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
I will let you know where
Thank you for contacting
I am
me here on
landing here
Magnus.
momentarily.
I have been.
Are you in an
way off.
elevator? You're moving.
Yeah.
Well, this is terrifying.
Just booping you on the snoot.
If we both explode.
Gotta put that desync to the test.
Yeah, I see you.
I'd like
I hate
to
the way
at
this thing flies.
50K so that I can rent another cuddy and do what I did today since I lost all my money.
Can we open like both Cutlass's back doors and like jump between them?
Why is someone targeting me?
Answer to the Cutlass question, yeah, probably, until something catastrophic happens, and then the server decides that
Wait.
one or both of them are going to blow up.
Let's do it.
Or you miss your jump.
Well, this is probably the wildest thing I've done with this ship.
Why is there something marked red, like a bad guy?
We've had that all night. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Keep going, keep sliding in.
Oh,
Alright, you're good to
VTOL,
go,
so the
X.
Engines are in the way.
Alright.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before you depart, I'm going to move something over into the inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll double dogs and some drinks.
Oh,
So,
actually,
Jack,
good call.
Jack Dog, go slightly to your left, Jack Dog. Slightly up.
Systems off. Shields off. Systems activating. Systems on.
I've got like all
There we
my
go.
inventory at Trustler right now.
Or we it'll be well, here, maybe if I pitch up a little bit.
It's like just a teeny bit more.
I'm putting a crate in the mess hall, guys. If you
Oh,
need anything.
oh,
Captain Sloth, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh, hold on. Mouse got funky.
Doesn't sound good.
Where are y'all?
Okay, we're back.
We're
Alright, sustenance.
Captain Sloth, please stop.
Oh! Perspective's a hell of a thing.
It's okay. Alright, you got this. I believe in you.
Alright. There's a bunch of MREs and waters in a crate back there if you guys need it. Hopefully you'll actually need it and we won't blow up again.
Oh, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, I lost my first set of dogs and drinks.
Why does my ship keep doing this?
Well, are you the one popping flares or chaff?
Is that me?
Somebody was.
The retro page.
I cannot calibrate on anything because there's about 6 icons. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Alright, I'm not touching anything.
Okay. I'm gonna need my ship to go slightly up. Yeah, you're way too high right now, Sloth.
Why do I keep getting target locked?
Could be
Terrible.
someone just cycling through or just trying to track you.
Or just the
Doesn't-
yours.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's someone, an enemy.
Every time I hear that, I get blown up and I have to go so far.
I made it. I jumped. I did it. We did it.
Okay, now jump back.
Okay. Actually, if you're good at something, never do it for free. 1,000 UAC.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it's a little late after you've already done it.
I've seen the trick.
Evil Knievel got paid for this shit.
X, am I still on your ship?
Hold on.
The game showed me a screen of Port Tressler for a second, and then I can't tab back into the game for some reason.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. Oh shit.
It just said you left.
Oh wow.
Oh
I
yeah.
think my client may have hard crashed. God damn it.
Hold on. Let me.
No fun allowed. We down.
I had drinks on that ship.
They're not allowed to have fun.
Hold on. I just shut her off.
I still hear the quantum. That's the weird thing. God
Cue,
damn
no
you,
fun
NVIDIA.
allowed. Well, you're
That's
still
what tonight-
standing here.
That's what tonight's stream should be called.
No.
If you
Okay,
upload
so
a
I
VOD,
am
no
still
fun
there
allowed.
then. I am still there then. Okay.
Yes, you are standing here.
Okay, I'll just
At attention.
wait and hopefully this recovers then.
All right. And if you come back and you're floating in space, we're close enough.
Yeah, and
to-
you also have collision.
Yeah, you
You guys
do
should
have
hop out
collision.
of the pilot seats and jump yourself. It's pretty fun.
I heard that the other night.
What is that sound? Sounds like somebody's like shooting a gun in the background.
Or watching Star Wars or something.
Yeah, I heard that too.
It was probably me. My mic picks up a lot.
You have crisp
Ooh.
turned on?
Yeah, you might want to try Crisp. It might get rid of all that and just give us your sweet, sultry voice.
Crisps worked pretty well for me.
It did wonders with me.
Yeah, the AI processing is really nice nowadays. When it first came out,
Alright,
it
you
sounded
can
like
definitely do it at this distance, but
Mile High Club.
Oh, are you testing my parkour skills? Okay, I can do this.
we moved a little bit. Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Kent, you're still here, just so you know.
All right, that's good. My launcher still says the game is running.
Thank you, Retrovate.
That's always fun.
See, easy. This is too easy. Oh, I'm moving even more now, huh? Okay.
Well, it's just too easy.
If you're gonna give me, okay, so you need to at least go up if you're gonna give me distance, right? Like, go up a little, right? There we go. I can do that. Ooh. Just call me the parkour master.
All right, parkour master.
Oh crap.
That works.
Okay, I just need to retrofit. Can you go up just a little bit? Thank you.
So Grim, I know it's gotten later, but do you want to do some more? Like I can show people how to scan.
Yeah,
How to do,
show 'em how to
like,
scan
passive
if you're on the
scanning.
mole.
Yeah. Okay. And then we'll try to find some gems with the rock miners that are remaining on
I
planet.
think we have one.
Oh, there's someone still on a rock?
But at Shubin Mining Facility, you can spawn them right there. So
That's true.
we can just do that.
Oh no. Okay, there. No, okay, never mind.
But we would need someone to have a ship large enough to bring them back.
I'm sure I can pick one up.
Oh, we've got 2 cutlasses here. I've got
Oh,
one
well-
rock in there already.
Okay.
Pick it out. If it's not full of anything, I mean, you know, what's a rock to replace? A minute?
No, I mean like I picked it up like it was one from earlier.
I mean, does it have gems or anything in it though?
Oh no, I think it's empty.
Oh, then just boot it out the back.
If we find gems.
Yeah, if you find something.
Are you
true.
back over with everyone else?
Where are you,
Is it-
Axiom?
What's up?
Where are you?
We're waiting for Kent's to come back in here. We're
No.
in the-
Keep going. You're in quantum, right? Because I still hear the quantum going.
No,
I can't-
we stopped. Because if you
Oh,
are Beckett
yeah, no.
Tressler, you know.
No. If I'm still standing in your ship on your screen, that's where I am. So you can still carry me. I'm just trying to get in and out of the game. Like I can't, for whatever reason, the game just shows a black screen and I hear quantum sounds.
Sloth, I think you should get out of that pilot seat and try it yourself.
Absolutely not.
No, come on, go balls.
I am not a
It's
park
now showing you're 23 million kilometers away.
What?
We're moving.
Ahead of you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just picking up my old position then from on Daymar.
Oh, you're closer to Stanton. Let me look at the star map.
Found some jammies. Right here, right underneath everybody.
Just go, and then I'll just relaunch and rendezvous. I'll come into Titan.
I don't know if that cursor means anything, but yeah. And now it's gone. Oh, now it's back.
Yeah, your body's gone.
I'm getting the express tour of Stanton.
Retrobait, I don't think shooting the gems is gonna work. But if there is no ROC in the back of one of those cuddies.
Yep, I'm gonna take it out. Unless somebody else wants to.
How did you get those jammies? Okay, I have a in-game etiquette question. Let's say that you see someone who is like, I have a goal, I need a crew, and you go with them and you mine. Are they gonna get all the money and then they're responsible for giving you a share of it?
That's correct.
Yes.
And it
If
should
you-
be an equal share, or is it?
Well-
or is it who started?
Should be the share that's agreed upon.
Here, yeah, you should agree upon it ahead of time. Once more of the org tools are in, for instance, we've already used or gotten some spreadsheets from other sites, but it's basically you have the cost of operating the vehicle, which is like that's down for whoever owns it. They get reimbursed from that, and then anything else left over should be split equally among the rest of the crew.
BRB.
Okay.
But
There's no
yeah,
enforcement of that in the game.
Yeah, I was wondering how that would, because I saw a
Oh.
lot of people
It's a
asking.
trust system.
yeah. For
Someone
now
was
it
saying-
is.
Go ahead.
No, for now it is. In the future, once more of the org tools are in, you'll be able to do things like, hey, I want to rent someone else in the org ship to do this, and you know you can do all of that kind of stuff. But who knows when that'll actually be in the system?
Yeah, I saw someone offering to pay up front for each load as a way to attract a crew. There was actually 3 different
All right.
captains on at the same time trying to get people.
That's pretty cool.
Oh no, he's mining. I'm backing away the hell away.
Oh, they're just little boys. Those guys can't hurt you.
They can't violently explode.
They can violently explode, but the punishment for overdoing it on the gem rocks is that it shoots the gems way far away. It's super annoying to go get. I definitely overexploded a gem rock and it didn't hurt my health.
And the other problem is a lot of it becomes useless.
Gosh.
If you can get it right, some of those gemstone spots, you can get them done flying.
Kent, did you get in?
I'm relaunching.
Okay.
I had to log out of my desktop entirely.
Is Plutonium the only material that's
Volatile?
unstable? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Currently, yes.
And if you are carrying it in your ship, don't use your afterburner because it decreases its lifespan.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I did not know that one.
It accelerates the degradation of it.
also, when you land, do it softly. Jostled around too much. You can. I've seen the timer go from like 8 minutes if I'm landing at like Arc L1. I've landed too hard on the pad once, and it went down from 8 minutes to 4 on the stability.
Ouch.
So, and if you do it hard enough, you'll blow up on the spot. All right, Mole is in Atmo at Daymar. I'm over by Shubin Mining.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm interested.
Headed towards the Mo.
So I read, and now I'm actually seeing it, where when you scan for stuff, before it had a 10-kilometer radius limit, and then the icons actually they timed out. Now they stay, and it goes beyond 10 kilometers.
Oh my god! Oh.
Does that actually do anything?
Oh god, I'm dying. I'm going back. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Did you blow up a gem rock?
No, you
No,
shot.
it was the mining laser. Are you actually bleeding?
Oh, med pen.
Sounds like it actually hurt him too.
Old Charlie, if you have one. So good to know the mining lasers do damage. When they first came out with it, I didn't think it did.
No, mining lasers, you can take a mole. People use moles to just kill an Idris.
Well, moles, yeah, but the...
Well, it was just the rock.
Miner. The rock miner, I thought, was no damage when they first enabled it.
Oh, maybe when they first did, but yeah.
Damn.
The mining lasers can put out some damage.
Especially the Helix too.
Yeah.
That thing will-
So you're at Shubin Mining SCD1 or whatever?
Yeah,
Or somewhere else?
We're pretty close to that, yeah. Like maybe 20 kilometers out from that.
You want to let me hop in that mole? I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Here, let's meet up with the group here, and then I'll let you in.
We got a nice money going on out here.
Wait, who stunned me?
There's 3 rocks right there. All right. I'm gonna land right here in this crater.
I am in quantum across the system.
All right.
We're on board.
Alright. Oh wait, there's some gems. Are these gems just popped up on my UI? Oh yeah, that's where you're mining. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Contact.
Who's the wanted one? Jackdaw?
Yeah, that's probably me. That's all
Okay.
it comes to.
Okay.
It was last time I saw him.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some scanning.
42. Will you show me where the side turrets are? Side mining things are?
Yeah, sure. Let me just get back out of this thing.
I found the one in the middle, but I could not find the entrance to the side.
You're gonna want to go back down the ladder, not the one for the middle, but the one we came up.
Yeah, they're hidden behind doors.
I'll be right out.
I found it.
Yeah, they don't open it automatically.
Yeah, you have to sit down. Alright.
Gonna take the port side.
Okay.
That way you have less travel to do from cockpit to the laser.
Contact.
Alright.
Ours between the monitors.
Alright, so usually with scanning, I like to go anywhere between like 75 and 100 on the velocity side. Now, I don't know how it is 317, but I know that in previous patches, specifically 316, you would be able to pick up on rocks passively, right? Or on even on gems if you get within 500 meters. On this patch, it has changed a little bit. So the first thing you're going to want to do is look at your field of view. So you always start off at 360 degrees. If you hit period, it brings it down to about 179, which messes with my OCD that it's not 180. And then you can go down even further. Oh wait, actually guys, I just found some more gems. Just popped up. Right here. You guys got them? Perfect. What is that? Is that Hadanite?
Correct.
Awesome. That's what you want. Alright, so back to scanning. So basically I like to go around, you know, like anywhere between 75 and 100. Doesn't look like I'm picking up anything passively, so we'll be using the scanner. I typically like to go anywhere between 179 and 90 degrees, so we'll do 179 for now. If you hit tab, you'll see that it'll pop up these areas that are highlighted, and they are all listed with distances. Now, there's a couple things you could do. One, you could just fly to it and see what it is, or if you're within 10 kilometers, you can actually scan it with your scanner, which I'm not able to do at the moment.
Which is B.
Yeah, it's not letting me actually scan this.
Neither am I.
Typically, you
Oh,
should
because
be
I
able.
got it right on the screen.
Yeah, let let me get a little bit closer. Typically, you should be able to scan this from as far out I remember before as 10 plus kilometers to at least get a mass. All right, not exactly like what the composition of the rock is, but what the mass is. So let's say, for example, here, let's see if we can get this. I can't even get this to pop up, unfortunately. Okay. Well, if it were working, you would see it on the left side where you would see what the mass is. And typically, it goes up in quantities of 5K. So 5K being 1 rock, 10K being 2, so on and so forth. This is especially important like when you're looking for Quantanium. You want to try to find at least 10K clusters because that means that there's 2 rocks. Or if you're over on Lyria, which is the best moon by far to mine Quantanium, every cluster of rocks on Lyria are going to be Quantanium. So you're not going to get clusters of Bexalite or diamond or anything. If you're on Lyria, if it's more than 1 rock, it's going to be Quantanium.
Quantanium is like the one that'll explode, right?
Yes, yeah, and that's the one that, you know, it has the highest value as of right now. You know, it...
Or you have a time period, you have to get it from
Exactly,
someone?
right. So, and because the scanner is not working, it's not even worth really walking through any of the other scanner tutorial, but we'll just talk about the Quantanium side of the house while I fly around for a bit. All right, but like right there, see I was within 1,000 meters and these popped up passively? That's another way you can actually find rocks. And let's see if it'll let me do the composition while we're here real quick. Wow, that was really close, Jack. Hold on just a second. Okay, so this one actually allows me to... For a moment it was there. No.
Obsidian. 3000.
Yeah. Yeah, so for whatever reason the scanner's not working, and there it was. I just had it for a brief moment.
It's working for us in the turrets.
Yeah, okay, right here. Let me just hover over this. So this is typically what you would see if the scanner fully worked, and you can see it shows you the mass, what the instability is. The instability is really low in this because the materials in it aren't volatile, but you would see a high instability number if this were Quantanium, and the higher that instability number is usually correlates to the higher level of Quantanium that's in the rock relative to the size of the actual rock. So if you're ever going through and you're trying to figure out, you know, in Lyria, for example, when there's multiple Quantanium rocks, you can go off of, you know, the percentages that are in the rock, of course, but if you have a higher instability level, those are the rocks you really want to focus in on because it'll have more 100% chunks of Quantanium, if that makes any sense. You'll have less inert materials that are mixed in with them.
What's average instability value on a Quantanium rock?
Well, so I mean, it varies on size. What I have seen is if you have anything above a 3, then you're at least going to have a yield of, now let's say for example, a 5K rock, which is the most common size for asteroids, right? If you come across an instability of 3 or more, that's going to have anywhere between 20 to 25 SCU of Quantanium, right? If you come up to something that's as high as a 7 with a rock that's around the same size, 5100, you could have as high as 50 SCU of Quantanium. But the higher the... Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say the higher that instability number, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to have more Quantanium, right, than a rock that has 7,000 mass, right, or something like that. But what it does mean is it's going to have more 100% Quantanium chunks, which is good because that's less inert material that you pull in.
I was gonna ask what the Quantanium game loop looks like, since it has a time limit.
Right.
Are you finding the most in one section of rocks and then immediately booking ass to somewhere to drop it off?
Depends on how far you are from a refinery that can take it.
Right.
But so you're not going to be spending a lot of time hopping from rock to rock of Quantanium. You're going to try to
Typically, you want to break them up. If you find a good selection of them, you want to break them all up, then scoop them, and then hightail it out of there, or spend only a small amount of time mining something else. But like you're keeping an eye on the timer, and once you get say like 5 minutes down or like 10 minutes left or whatever, I don't know. Axiom probably does it more.
Well, and the thing that I've always go ahead, Grim.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the way that I break it out, if I'm Quantanium mining, to me what matters is what is my AUEC per hour rate, right? So you want to be able to get as many rocks as possible at an hourly rate that makes sense. And if you can hit anywhere between 500 and 600K per hour, then you've hit yourself like a really good average, right, in terms of the amount of time you spend searching for Quantanium. And there's definitely better areas for it. Maybe on another night we can focus just on that, and I can show like some of the areas that I know are very valuable for Quantanium. But the way to break it out is this. Number one is you need to know the refinery in which you're going to be operating from. So for me, if I'm mining at Lyria, for example, I know Arc L1 is where I'm going to operate out of. So knowing that first. 2 is planning your return. So you need to know which OM markers that you're going to go get back out of atmosphere, and then get directly to Arc L1 or wherever refinery you're going to. So map out your route. So as you're descending upon the area you're going to be mining your Quantanium, whether it's in an asteroid belt somewhere or if it's on a moon, make sure you mark in your star map, right, where you're going to be quantum traveling back to before you even start mining, so that when you do hop in that pilot ship, if you're in a mole, or even when you're with the prospector, there's no scrambling around and wasting time, right, after you've picked up the quant. So that's the first thing. Map out your return trip, understand how long it's going to take you from the moment that you start sucking up that initial Quantanium after you've broken up that rock to the time you land on that pad. How much time are you allowing yourself? I typically, the way it works, because you have about 14 minutes, if I'm on Lyria as an example, and I find a group of like a mass of at least 15,000 or more, right? So that's 3 Quantanium rocks. Who is that mining? I can't hear shit. Okay, all right. I'm like, what? So let's just.
I'm turning it off because you're too far away, maybe.
Oh, okay, cool. I can move up real quick if you guys want to mine it. Does that work?
You gotta pitch it down, angle down still. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Nope, too much.
Now pitch up.
There we go.
There. Cool. So for example, if you're on Lyria, you get 3 rocks. Let's say total between the 3, one has 20%, one has 30, and the other has 15. You want to break up all the chunks so that they're all purple and they're ready for extraction. Map out from the most Quantanium to the least in terms of what you want to actually bring and extract and bring with you. And I usually put it on a phone timer. The moment I start extracting, I hit my timer so that I know once I hit that 7-minute mark, that after that point, that's the point of no return. I have to pack it up and leave so that I get back with enough time in order to get to the refinery and start the job before the Quantanium blows. One other way to make sure that you will give yourself some extra time too is you can do 2 things. One, you can, after you land at the pad at whatever refinery you go to, let's just say Arc L1 in this case, if you're coming from Lyria, go store the vehicle after you've gotten back to the ASOP area. That then suspends the Quantanium timer. So if you're really pushing it as you make your elevator ride down to the refinery, which feels like the longest trip ever, That way, you've suspended any chance that that ship's going to blow up on you if you're close to the end of that 14-minute timer. The other way to do it, if you're really pressed for time, and it is going to cost you some money, is you can park illegally, just land on the pad, let it actually impound it, and that also suspends the timer for the Quantanium timer.
Yeah, storing the ship with it in the hold is safe.
Yeah,
Safe time.
yeah,
Just
exactly.
don't land too hard.
Don't land too hard, right? Take your time, you know. Be patient with it. Also,
Don't script anything, but no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Did someone blow up a rock, by the way?
No.
I just heard
Cracked a rock.
power warning. I don't know if it was just
Oh,
because.
it popped. It overcharged for like literally 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went full power and then backed out immediately.
Yeah, I didn't realize how fast it would go up on the second break.
Yeah, the smaller they are, the faster they heat up.
Axiom, how often, if ever, do you jump back to, like Quantum, back to the refinery, taking an indirect path to avoid interdiction from like an actual player pilot?
So, in my experience, I've only run into one interdiction, and that was when I believe it or not, it was asteroid mining, which was actually weird because normally that's people leaving Lyria. When I leave Lyria, I do have an area that I like to mine, and I know it's not as hot of a spot as the other places, so I haven't run into that. So I mean, to answer the question, the only time I ever take an indirect route is if, you know, I see chatter, or if I'm leaving a station, especially, right, like Arc L1, and you can just tell people are hanging out just outside, you know, of the armistice zone and trying to catch people coming back in, then I'll take an indirect route. But that's only happened a couple of times that I've deviated. For the most part, you're not going to run into anyone. And
One
if
thing to
you
remember too is, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, if you do, I negotiate. And sometimes it works, and the one time it didn't. But go ahead, Graham.
As you'll know on the ship though, especially the mole, there's a timer. It'll start flashing
Yep.
to give you an idea. And if worse comes to worse, you can eject the Quantanium. And then the other part is once you get, are you going to go over what to do once you get to the mining facilities in terms of processing versus raw?
Yeah. No, that's a good point. So when you get to the refinery, you go down the elevator. You have to make your way up to the refinery office. In there to the left, there's a terminal where you can just sell raw Quantanium or raw material, whatever it is that you have. If you do that, it doesn't cost anything. There are no out-of-pocket costs in terms of doing that. It's just a raw sale. But then if you stay straight, there is a refinery terminal where you can actually double the value of what you've mined, but there will come with it a fee to refine those materials. And there's several different refining processes. You can choose a process that has a lower yield. So let's say you have, just for the sake of math, 1,000 Quantanium. If you walk up, choose a process that has a low yield, right? Maybe you're only going to get 750 out of the 1,000 back, but then the refining process with the low yields are typically much faster, so you'll get the money quicker if you need a quick turnaround. And it might only take 45 minutes for the refinery to finish your job. What a lot of people do, especially if you're quant mining, is they'll choose the process where they get the highest yield, but it is very slow, so it could take as long as 3 days, right, with some of the processes that are on there. But you do get the full yield of that, and the cost of doing that is much lower because the amount of time it takes to actually refine those materials. the faster it takes and the quicker that they actually do the refinery job for you, it's lower yield and it also costs a lot more.
Yeah, the general rule of thumb is just the slower it takes,
Yep.
the more you'll make. And the other thing is, each refinery has a specialization in terms of what they refine. So if you really want to get nitty gritty, you can find that too. And the last part is, if you have them refine it, then it's into a stable format. But then you have to have a ship
Yes.
that can then take it, and then you have to sell it at a place that can buy it.
Yep.
So you're doing every part yourself, but you will make, of course, a ton more money. So you got to make sure you have like a ship that can store cargo, and then you got to go find a place that will buy refined Quantanium. Like Microtech buys everything,
Yeah. Right.
but
And-
other places won't.
And on the ship front, guys, my recommendation if you do get into mining is the best combination that I've seen is a prospector, and then what is it?
Like a Mac, like a Max.
Yeah, the Max. Right, thank you. The Freelancer Max. I think what the total cargo on that is what 120? Is it 120?
Yeah,
125? Yeah.
120.
Best bang for your buck when it comes to a cargo ship, and exactly like Microtech is probably, and not Microtech, but New Babbage is one of the best places to the TDD there. The TDD at Area 18 is also great. I've even seen sometimes where the TDD and here's the thing when Quanta comes around, Quantum. And the different aspects of the economy really come online, then you're going to have to pay attention to what areas, are paying more for Quantanium sales or whatever other materials you have versus others, right? Because if someone comes in and dumps 260 SCU of Quant somewhere, that's going to affect the prices in the future.
Okay, let's say that I want to spend tomorrow doing Quantanium mining, and I get enough money to rent a prospector.
Yep.
And then I go and I refine it. Is there another ship that I can rent to haul it, to sell it for, like you guys just said?
Well, Cutlass has more space than a prospector, right?
A prospector has no SCU for cargo.
none. Yeah.
The SCU is only for mined material.
Gotcha.
No,
So you-
I understand.
Okay.
I was just saying, is there another ship? Like, let's say, then I'm done with that. The rent for the prospector's over. I wait for the 2 days or whatever for the Quantanium to be refined. Is there a large cargo ship that I can rent? Because I haven't seen one.
Yeah, give me a second.
You could like rent a Caterpillar that'll hold like 600 SCU. The thing is, you have to look at both the price and
Well, I
how
meant-
much you're actually going to move. So that's why a Max is a good or a Cutlass. A Cutlass would do well too.
Connie.
Yeah,
so
Connie's.
I will say the Andromeda is the best ship right now that you can rent for cargo. 96 SCU. At the
However,
cost-
correct me if I'm wrong. If you rent a prospector, you will not be able to change the mining head, which could pose a
Correct.
significant
Correct.
issue trying to get quantum.
Oh, okay, so Quantum is going to be a game loop for when I have enough money to get my own prospector.
No, you can.
That's
the
what
problem
I've
is,
heard.
Yeah.
If you can't switch the heads, you're limited to them. A
of the
prospector
rock.
can't break all rocks, in its stock form. It just can't. So you need something else to help it, whether it's a new mining head, the attachables, but you need something else to break the big rocks.
Yeah, and I would say too with the prospector, you would be limited to asteroid mining too, because I mean there are going to be some rocks on like Lyria as an example that you would be able to, but I've found that the size, they're much larger, right, in the atmosphere than a lot of the asteroid rocks that are out there. So
And And you're talking about even for an owned prospector.
Even
with
for an
upgraded
owned
mining
prospector, yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now there are ways, and I can walk through a tutorial with you on how to solo mine up to about 6,800 that I have had success with modules. Right, one module being Stampede. Once you get into that optimal range, you use the Stampede module. It clears through that optimal range much quicker than it does if you just are normally, mining without the Surge module. I'm sorry, the Stampede module. And then there's Surge. I think Surge module is probably the most valuable when you're solo, because if you have a particular rock that's hard, and I would say above 5,000, so 5,200 or above, mining solo, with the Lancet, because ultimately, guys, that's what you want to mine Quantanium with. The Lancet head is going to give you a much larger optimal range, and also finessing the amount of power from it than any of the other heads will give you. So the key is, though, the Lancet is underpowered versus a Helix or a Helix 2 that don't give you the granularity that the Lancet does, but they are, the Lancet is underpowered. So what the Surge module does is it breaks through, I think it's a 75% boost, or can't remember the exact percentage, but let's say you're at like 100% on the Lancet on a 6,200 mass rock, and you're only getting like 10-20% in terms of the amount of charge on the rock. If you hit that Surge module, it brings it almost to 100 to the optimal range, and then you combine that with Stampede, you can actually crack a rock in no time, mining solo with the Lancet, Surge, and the Stampede module, up to about 6,800 that I've seen, that I've had success with. I've seen other people, a couple streamers that have done it with like 7,200, but the risk to reward there is pretty low, because I've seen people overcharge very quickly, right? Because they're using Stampede.
It seems like that solo mining, Quantanium, whatever, is a game loop that's ahead of me. That's not in my abilities right now.
From a rented prospector perspective, yeah, but look, I will say this: rent a prospector to go mine everything else. Don't worry about Quantanium right now. You make enough where you can buy it.
You set up 500k an hour, and as someone who just spent like a whole day making 100k, I was very tempted by that.
Yeah, right. Of course, right. No, I know.
Especially since I glitched that 100k away.
Yeah.
And now I have 20k total. So I was like, I'd really like that 500k an hour as fast as possible.
Right. But
one thing to say about mining is, like, the thing that was frustrating that I first figured out is it's not only about patience, but you have to be picky. You have to be able to leave a lot of rocks kind of on the edge, so you only bring back high yield stuff. And it can be frustrating because you're gonna have to visit a bunch of different points, but picking up that one rock that's got a whole bunch of inert in it because you think, but there's whatever percent of this, you got to leave them.
Yeah.
If you're not getting 30-50% of whatever it is you want, it's not worth it. Keep on going. So it's both patience, and you got to be able to leave a lot of that stuff behind to get high yields to make it worth your money.
Yeah.
I was doing gem mining today, and that's it took me the full rental period to really figure it out, but on my last run, my most successful run, I found one spot of gems, and I worked it for like a half an hour, and I made 80k.
Yep.
But all of the other times before that, I made every mistake
and let me tell you, with Quantanium, it's always about the one that got away. You're gonna run into scenarios where something just didn't work out, and either you overcharged something, the game crashed on you. I mean, I can't tell you how many how many times I've come across a 48% 7500 mass rock, right? That has 48% quantanium, and it just didn't work out for me. At least three, 4 or 5 times, right?
It's a gameplay loop to look forward to and to work towards.
Yeah, yeah. And look,
That's cool.
my best suggestion is, work your way up to renting a prospector, mine everything.
I think I'm gonna stick with gem mining.
Yeah.
Because I think you make more since this update a lot easier, and you can make more than the prospector.
But like a rock is just way cheaper than a prospector too. Way easier to get your hands on.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, a cuddy and a rock is what you end up spending about 50,000, 45,000 to rent a rock and a cuddy. But I want to find a good moon for gem mining that doesn't have extreme weather.
You're on it.
This one has good gem.
Yeah.
What's the word?
So
Daymar, yes.
Daymar and Hadnite. I mean, you can't go wrong here. I believe it's at above. I think you have to go to OM1. Actually, we can even go there now after we mine this rock. I can show you a really good spot to find
We're not
Hadnite.
getting any charge.
Say it again.
We're not getting any charge. Oh, I'm on full. It's barely going up now. Okay.
Because we're too far away.
Okay, I'm going closer.
Turn down your beam.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big rock too.
When I say a good moon for gem mining, I mean specifically an ROC.
Yeah,
we'd
for
go
the
to
rock.
Daymar.
Yeah, Daymar and Hadnite is gonna be your highest yield return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it faster and or better to get a one results than to get a mole and just go ham one night?
Well, wait. Here's the thing to consider. A mole holds more than a prospector. A mole doesn't hold more than 3 prospectors. So if you're getting a group of people together, you need to think about what you want to get to do. Because the mole is like 96, and the prospector is 80 something. Is that 60? But whatever it is, the mole doesn't hold 3 times as much as a prospector.
Right.
So if everyone brings their own prospector, you've still got 3 beams, although they're only size 1, not size 2. And then like everyone can scoop up their own stuff at the end, take it, and there's no divvying up money because everyone's just got their portion. So there are advantages to the mole and the prospector, depending on what you want to do and what people have available to them.
We're not gonna have enough room for this rock.
What do you mean? Oh, we're already. How
We're at
many units do we
almost
have?
89. 89 out of 96.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we did not pick anything.
Yeah. This only holds 90.
Yeah, we hit a few rocks without really checking how much inert materials were in it. I think
We just went for it.
yeah, because we weren't thinking, and I think we hit one good rock that had a lot of whatever chromium or some shit. But the other 2 rocks I think were mostly inert.
Now we can run to the. Oh. Kids.
That's a new
Unscanned?
Yeah. That was great.
That's a new piloting strategy I haven't quite seen yet.
Low fuel consumption piloting strategy.
That was great. Yeah. So what we can do is, we can't pull up anything out of this rock that what you guys are saying. Like we're full.
I don't know. I don't see where that information would be.
if you're mining, it should be the bottom right.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it looks like we're full.
Okay.
It looks like we have 88 out of. We can get some.
Yeah, grab whatever is most valuable. Yeah, or highest density.
Oh, too late. I'm just going for it.
All right. Are we full then?
Almost. I'm doing
Almost.
it right now.
Okay.
Getting a little
We're full.
tungsten and some aluminum.
So we can go to a spot that's got. That just.
Oh, nice. A defender. That was a defender.
I mean, I still see him in there.
Yeah, he's.
It's spinning me as if I have thrust, but my engines are completely off.
Yeah, I'm watching you land, or not land, crash, but.
Gracefully.
You need a ride.
Hey, got it. Landed on 4 feet. Heck yeah, baby. Now, where's my arm?
Are
Arm
you
fell off.
guys Are you able to fly that, or is it?
Oh yeah, I can still fly this thing.
Okay, all right.
Although I was, depending on what we end up doing tonight, I was also maybe just thinking of ramming it into the ground.
We were gonna run over to a spot that has some good Hadanite mining.
Ooh, okay.
Right here in Daymar. We just gotta leave Atmo real quick if you're able.
I should be able to.
Okay.
Nope, that's forward. Okay, and both the arms are gone. All right.
Someone want to give Kent a ride?
Oh.
As soon as this ship stops seizing, more than happy to.
Yep, I'm just gonna power off, exterior, and pray.
Oh my god, it's still spinning.
I'm not even in the seat anymore. Eject, 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 eject.
Can you jettison your cargo?
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Hey.
I'm curious to see what we have though.
We have 41 SCUs of Corundum.
Okay.
32 SCUs of inert materials.
Oh man, dagger, guys.
Yeah. Almost 10 of diamonds. Got, almost 5 Bexolite, 3.3 aluminum, tungsten barrel.
You were giving your training lecture, and we were just like, we want to use the pew pew. We want to use the pew pew lasers.
Yeah.
Only like right at the end did I realize that one of the 3 rocks that you parked us in front of actually had majority non-inert, and one of the rocks I remember now had 82% inert.
82.
And we were just mindlessly doing it, but it was cool to get some practice with the two lasers at once, and even without communicating, I think that we got in sync.
I was basically at 0 most of the time. You were
Okay,
doing all thing. I was just giving you the boost.
Yeah.
The multiplier.
You sitting down?
You looking for OM1?
Yeah.
So heading 235.
Oh, thank you. All right, 235. There.
Are you guys still showing up in the same party?
Yeah. It actually, I was just gonna say, Grim, it showed you just left party like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna quit, but then it just said I can fly the Scorpius, so I'm gonna check that out real quick.
I'm reading a thing that is comparing. I'm not really sure what this exactly means. Yields of Hadanite on each moon. So it says that Aberdeen has a higher yield of those gems than Daymar, but I don't know what that means.
So there's a lot of debate about that. What I've found is you run into more Hadanite on Daymar than you will Aberdeen, but then there are certain pockets on Aberdeen that you run into that have a higher yield, right? That's what they're talking
Okay,
about.
so that's what I ran into today, where it was one spot and there was like 10 nodes.
Yeah.
And I ended up getting close to like 280 individual pieces in one spot.
And where we're
That-
going, you'll probably find something close to that. It's just that I've just noticed, and I don't do a ton of Hadnite mining. I mean, I mostly do Quantanium, but when I have done it, this area that I'm about to show you guys has been very fruitful. Also, a nice part of it is it's always lit because it's at
the
the south.
pole.
Yeah, exactly. So
Where
you
are
don't
we?
have to.
Where are we aiming?
So we're aiming at the center of the moon. If you go to OM1,
Yep.
you'll then turn and just look directly at what is the south pole of Daymar. And then you cannot. You have to go in with your thrusters. But what you want to look for, so if you're aiming right at the dead center of Daymar, right at the south pole, you see to the left there where there are almost look like mountain ranges.
Yep.
And then you see there's an area that look almost horizontal to one another. You see,
Oh, the smaller ones.
yeah, the smaller ones that are like horizontal.
Yeah.
You want to plant yourself right at the valley in front of that.
Can you zoom into that on your screen? I'm not sure what you mean.
So this is where I'm talking about. If you can see on the stream.
Yeah.
This mountain range, I've found a good bit, but right here in between these valleys for these longer hill ranges, I've noticed there's quite a bit that spawns here.
Will you zoom back out?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So here is the pole, right?
Is there a refinery that I can use to guide me that's real close or something? Is there a landmark that's close
So
by?
the only landmark that you're gonna get for this is that you get to OM1, and then you point directly down where it
What's that?
says Daymar.
What's that? Okay.
Right. So OM1 orbital marker 1 is where you want to go. You'll
Yeah,
see
yeah.
this, aim down, and then just fly in.
Okay, what's that thing directly to your right?
That's on the other side of the planet, but it's TPF.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
TPF? Okay.
TPF.
I wrote it down.
And I'll start here in the foothills, and then I'll kind of work my way around, because I've noticed stuff spawns throughout here, and then that also gives the server time to spawn in more clusters
Is there
in between.
Is there a mining facility on this moon?
I think there's probably
a few.
Yeah, there's Shubin Mining, SC. We were actually close to one, SCD.
Kundrayor.
Yeah. Yep, Kundrayor. Yep.
The other nice thing about the giant pack of nodes, that like nearly 100 grand worth of had a night or whatever, it was 2 clicks from the mining outpost. that I
Oh,
was
nice.
at. Yeah, I mean all that money disappeared when I logged back in, but it was nice while it lasted.
I've also never run into pirates here. For whatever reason, there's a lot of people that run into pirates when they're rock mining. Now, I think with 317 they lowered the signature of ground vehicles. Is that right, Kent? Did you read
I
that?
believe so. Yes. Yeah. Ballistas, everything, even rocks.
Well,
Right.
they did everything except for the Spartan. The Spartan got its
pirates-
signature raised.
NPCs or player characters?
Player characters and NPCs.
Okay, I've never seen or heard about a pirate before.
They
Yeah,
exist. They're just kind of rare.
Yeah. And for whatever reason, and I don't know if it's just because it's an Atmo or whatever, but like you'll run into a lot of rock miners, especially on Reddit, that are like, I just ran into all this Hadnite or whatever, and had like 250k on board, and I just got just got griefed by pirates. You won't run into that here because again, there's no orbital marker, or rather quant marker for people to come to. I have run into like NPC pirates here, but you know, whatever your ship you brought, whether it's like a cuddy or whatever, it can take them on. So
NPC pirates can pretty much show up anywhere now at this point in the game. I think they've just made them like they'll pull you out of quantum on like the most random jumps. They'll show up at like random outposts on planets. Just
Sometimes they'll show up at stations. Like you'll just be hanging out at
Yeah.
Trester and a pirate will show up and it'll just
they'll
get
warp
blasted.
in and then they die. Yeah.
They just get blasted by the station guns. But it's like,
yeah,
what? Why?
yeah.
Do they leave any loot floating around in space?
Loot is fairly new. I haven't had it happen since looting was really added, so I don't know. It's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Cause
Ooh, there's lots of rocks for us to mine. Oh, we're full up.
Yeah.
of course, you always find the nice stuff once you're full.
I mean, I can jettison and we can just start over. It's not like we've got.
Yeah, we have.
I've never actually jettisoned yet. Does it drop the pods entirely and then you can't mine anything, or does it just
No,
empty pods?
it almost looks the same as though you're shooting chaff.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dropping of the pods is not in game yet.
Yeah, yeah.
So that doesn't happen.
That will be cool once you can drop pods, because then you can just keep, like, especially if you were belt mining, you could keep a mole out there and then just have support ships coming in and taking pods, full pods out and bringing empty ones in.
Looks like
By
there's
that point,
something
we'll
here.
also have the what the heck is it called? The refining ship that they just gave us. Or
Yeah,
just
the Expanse.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then who knows when that's actually coming in game though.
Yeah, but who knows when we're gonna get the pods too?
Well,
They'll
the
probably
pods,
come together.
pods and tractor beams together will both have to be in effect to get the expanse working.
Yeah.
My scanner is bugged.
And then I.
Is it had night?
Yeah, it's only one node though.
Okay.
I see two.
I see one directly
Yeah.
in front.
There's two.
Now behind.
All right, so while you guys do some, and just keep searching this area, because like I said, there's a good bit. How many rock miners do you have? One or two?
You can only fit.
There was only one left.
Okay.
Yeah, just
oh, right. I'm gonna run this. I'm running out of hydrogen fuel. I'm gonna run this to a refinery just to show what that looks like real quick. This last thing I want to do is run out of fuel, and it happens quick.
Okay, for a minute.
I shall accompany you. I am also pretty low on hydrogen.
Does anyone want to see the Scorpius?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Well, the PTU is open, so there's no reason why I can't stream it.
Yeah.
So once I get to the hangar, I will put it up.
Do they generally give you enough AUEC to like buy it?
When a new ship comes out, it is not available for rent until the following patch.
So basically, people who paid real money for it get first dibs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I assumed you could like buy it from New Deal or something.
You
Not
can
until
after 3 months.
18, yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe it might be later. Sometimes they've taken 2 patches to add stuff. Like the Spartan was a 315 vehicle, but it didn't get added until 317 to buy.
I was hoping we were gonna get the Corsair.
I think
by
it'll be a
Invictus.
later this year prize for us.
Yeah.
What is
Okay.
the port? The local port, I guess.
The what?
For hydrogen refill.
Port Olisar. That could be your best bet.
Alright, well, if anyone wants to see it, I'm streaming.
Just
Yeah,
fighting
well-
a boss at the moment. Give me just a moment. Damn.
So it's like the Hornet, one ladder, and then you go forward for pilot or back for the gunner.
And just before I forget, who's on board?
Kiki.
And
42.
Grim, you're just streaming Discord.
Yeah, I don't. You have the wrong monitor or something selected.
Oh. What's it streaming?
Your Discord.
Porn.
Oh, it's streaming like Discord.
Yeah.
The man with no folders. Jesus.
Alright, I can fix that real quick.
So Kiki, you're on board. 42, you're on board too, right?
Yep.
I think that's it.
Okay. So whatever we get out of this run, I'm just gonna give you guys after it gets refined. So I'll let you know.
Yeah. Why? Oh, because you wanted to refine it. I was like, why didn't
Yeah.
you go to? You could have sold that at a mining station on planet, though, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
But in one day, you'll be able to. Isn't the Starfare outfitted to refine?
No.
Or
You
is
can
it the
refine Quantum.
the
but-
Expanse? No, I don't know. Anyway.
The Starfare refining is not in game yet.
Right.
Yeah.
But eventually it should.
Eventually.
And will it only refine quant?
And
It should do
too,
hydrogen and quant.
Okay.
That's all it'll do. Oh yeah, there's the wrong screen. Holy shit. Infinite loop. Alright.
That's trippy.
So who's gonna explain that city to me? Because I had to YouTube it up just to figure out where the docking bays were.
Where at?
Which city?
That one, the city in the clouds.
Or is it?
Oh,
Arson.
Yeah. Just don't ever go there.
Except
Honestly.
for.
Well,
the
too bad, Invictus.
Yeah, right. Oh wait, never mind.
For Invictus, though, we'll all be on for when it drops.
Okay,
Yeah.
can someone tell me, am I streaming correctly now? I should be.
Yes.
That looks
pretty
ugly as
cool.
fuck.
Alright,
Wow,
let's
we
take
went
a look.
both ways with that.
Landing gear. Oh, there's the X-Wing.
Wait. Okay, that's pretty dope.
It's an X-Wing. Except it doesn't look as penisy as the X-Wing.
It's a mixture of the X-wing and the Ornithopters from
Penisy.
Dune.
Dude, come on, the X-Wing was a big old schlong.
I absolutely want ornithopters in Star Citizen. That'd be so cool.
I think that the Ornithopter should be a option for rock mining on planet.
Grim, you want to show us the turret? The next, once you get it in, like, atmosphere or wherever you're at?
Yeah, I want to get it to where there's some sunlight on it.
Is
so
it
I'm not
just
in...
me, or is that missing
There's the turret.
a wall?
Is that what you wanted to see?
I mean,
can't
I'd
really
love
see it.
if you could show
Sorry.
us the how it actually like moves and stuff.
Oh, I'll have
You
to.
dump it-
Exit,
yeah.
I gotta exit the ship and get into the seat.
Yeah. No rush.
Yeah.
At some point.
Alright.
No, I want to see how it does the transversal.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and hop out and.
You don't want to do that in Arson airspace. A Crusader, rather.
Yeah, not in atmosphere or in gravity.
Its reach is so high.
42,
the
you
gravity-
coming along?
Yep. I was.
Very
Whoops,
good.
sorry.
I was stabbed out.
Alright, let me see if I can.
If you guys are gonna be up, I can do a quant run just to show you.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
down to, like,
I'd join you.
Okay. Just to show you guys.
Are you just gonna do it in your prospector and
shit.
stream it for them, or are you guys gonna do it together?
I think we're gonna
be
do it
cool to do it
together.
together.
In the. What the?
The turret shot it.
Bro,
What
What
the
happened?
fuck just happened?
turret just shot my damn mole.
What the
You shot your mole?
fuck?
Do you have a crime stat like from before?
No.
Bro, What the fuck?
None of us had crime set. This
Hey,
turret.
that happened to me the other day too.
What the fuck?
Randomly got blasted by the station.
What?
No fun allowed.
I'm taking some hot dogs.
Yeah, right. Oh no! Look, both of the crates survived. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we have a real reason to go quant mining because the station decided to. All right. Let me.
Okay, I got some daylight in the Scorpius for people who want.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. I want to
that's
check
awesome.
this out real quick. Let me go watch this because I've been wanting to see this thing. Man, rough night.
Let's see. Landing
Looks
gear.
like those guns could get blown off real easily.
Yeah, those
Well-
wings are gonna get smashed immediately.
Yeah, and they're. Can you put fixed size 4 on? Have they said?
Actually, hold on.
Because
Oh, man.
they're gimbaled size 3.
Urkel
Well,
I think Urkel will have
I'm
the
checking
PTU available.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming too. Once you do, all right. So I will get out and enter the gunner seat.
Oh man, I really like that cockpit view.
It's more of a Mantis cockpit view.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Urkel does not have the new PTU yet. I can't look at its build.
Oh,
He's
shit.
probably getting the data.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because he's on like ePTU, so it's probably I think Urkel only has open PTU stuff.
No, no, no. He's it's on open. Grim's on open right now.
It's on
Oh.
open PTU. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
If it wasn't,
Hey,
I
there was no
wouldn't be
E-
streaming it.
I don't think there was an ePTU, or if it was very short ePTU for.
Grim was on it the other day, wasn't he?
No, ePTU is still up.
Yeah, but it's open as well now, isn't it?
But it wouldn't be
No.
the same build.
ePTU is a different build, and it's only for Evocati.
Yeah,
They've
no,
never-
I understand that Evocati
Oh.
is a different build, but I thought they just pushed the Evocati build to open, and that there is no more Evocati build anymore because there was no point. That's
No.
my understanding was.
Oh,
Alright,
I
boys.
believe it's still up.
Let's
All right, so let's see. This is the up position. So I'm
And I
assuming
stopped watching.
if I hit deploy, I'm assuming it should go back. So let's see
Kiki,
what
you
happens.
mind grabbing that
Probably on the left side.
crate there after you
No,
go
I
your
just
drink?
thought there it is. Deploy.
I'll grab it. I got it.
Oh, there it goes.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's a remote turret.
So that's the rear position. Well, then I can't fire it from here, so I guess I have to actually enter the turret.
Well, you couldn't fire it from before, could you?
Yeah, I got to enter the turret.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait, and Kiki,
this is
don't forget
also-
you don't have a helmet on. Just before we run out. To
Put it on now, thank you.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
I already did forget.
yeah.
And
It's so easy to forget.
It tells you you're actually on the bottom. That's kind of nice.
They should
HUD
have a
turret
button to
position,
press on
scope.
your helmet to slide up
Yes.
the glass so that you can eat.
I know. They actually the team that's responsible for that. They talked about that's their goal for 318 is to have that done. All right, I'm just gonna grab a ship so we can fly over to Arc L1.
Which size is the Panther? Is that
Size 3.
That's
Panther is size 3.
Panther's the
So
3 too?
that
Okay.
turret is looking like it's effectively the same as a Hurricane.
Hurricanes.
The turret on the
Hurricane-
Hurricane was also quad size 3.
Yeah. So there it is returning.
You can use it in the front-facing position, though, still, right?
No, that's what I just did. I moved it to the front. They said you could move it while transversing, but it would, I guess, be difficult. But
They
so now I'm
definitely
in the
need
front.
to move those buttons apart,
Alright,
though. The
pad
turret
one.
buttons
Yeah.
being right beside the.
Yeah. Well, I think that's getting tested right now, thankfully.
That's a lot of capacitor right there. You can shoot for a long time. You don't even have 100% on guns, and they can shoot for 100 shots.
That's
It's
pretty
every
impressive for a
turret.
turret.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
The Hurricane is a 101 with its 4 size 3s before you change the capacitor arrangement. I'm assuming it's
There's
101. It's the same, should be the same size capacitor.
There's the 8 missiles bespoke to the. I think they're 8 size 2s if I remember right. So, are there more in the bottom? Yep. So you've got 16 S2s. That's pretty good.
I see you're exiting through the top. When you're on the platform, or is it at the bottom, or is there a ladder?
It's a ladder. It's right here. This folds open and a ladder comes up, and then you can make a choice to enter the pilot seat or the gunner seat.
Okay.
But yeah, the whole no struts, 2 cool holographic displays. I mean, that's a good view. You're not obstructed really at all.
It's awesome. It's good
No,
because
I love that
RSI
view.
does not have a good track record with struts.
Well, the Mantis was a kind of look to the future.
Yeah, they did a much better job. It's like, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
But oh, you only get 2 displays. I thought there were more down here.
I mean,
Little
with them
annoying.
transferring a ton of the weapon stuff to the UI, right? Like all the weapon loadouts and stuff, and where your hotbars are.
What the?
All right, we're going to Arc L1.
What your binds are and stuff like that. It's like you don't really need
What
6 or
ship is
10
this?
FFDs
Next.
anymore.
What's up?
What ship is this?
The Pisces Expedition.
Best ship in the game.
I don't know about that.
There's a ramp on here. Can you fit vehicles in here?
Nah, it's
And the
too small.
Pisces?
No,
the
the
Pisces-
Nox. You can fit
Yeah,
the Nox.
you can shove a Nox in there, but
It'll
I don't
fit
know.
when it's because usually with
On
the
its side.
Gravlev, yeah, the Gravlevs once they hover, you can't get them in half the crap they should fit in.
Okay, I was just wondering since there was a ramp.
Yeah, it's not really meant for vehicles, but it can hold a decent amount of cargo. As in, like, cargo boxes that you bring in with you, or... It can hold a 2 SU box. I have fitted in there recently. So...
It looks like it could hold a decent amount of dead bodies from glitched bunker runs.
Yes. Yep.
That's what
Yep.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, what changes the stagger for
Bravo.
it's B? No, it can't be B. B's
Bravo.
It's beyond when you're on a turret.
no, if I'm
Yeah.
in the cockpit.
I don't know if the
Oh,
pilots still have it.
Pilot
I
doesn't
think they
have the option for
I
staggered
think they were
turret.
they were saying they were going to though, so I'm not sure. He might be in that version of the game.
Well, I was thinking
I
because
didn't see it on the PTU patch notes.
until it's staggered, it's not really a full X-wing.
On live it works. I just don't know what the actual binding is.
For pilot or for turret?
For the pilot.
On live it works?
Yeah, it works.
Check your keybinds.
Okay.
They may have updated the little keyboard map they give us. Probably not, but
Well, they say it'll fit in a Polaris. I mean, that's a pretty tight package once it's all folded up.
yeah, it's definitely a small ship. Like, it
Yeah,
fits
so-
nicely.
I mean, this would be something nice to have in a Polaris or something like that.
It's about the same. It's maybe a little longer, but it's a little skinnier than the Hurricane. I bet if you pull both of them out and land, or just park them right beside each other, I bet we could.
Yeah, I think it is a little narrower.
Little
Well, you
narrower,
can
but
fire
trade
the
that for
weapons.
length.
You can fire the guns while the wings are folded. I thought they said you couldn't. Oh, it's
That's
firing
excellent.
through the. Is it firing through the ship? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Gonna blow up in a second.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's definitely. I don't think they intended that. I could have sworn they said it was not meant to. You know what? Maybe you can't have fixed size 4 because if they're fixed, they wouldn't rotate out of the way when you fold back.
Yeah, they
Oh,
might
yeah, that
be
would
like
be a
specialized
special-
launchers, or not
Yeah.
launchers, but they might be specialized for the chip.
Actually, if you hit F1 and go to the vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Built like the. Go to your
Yeah.
vehicle loadout manager. And then select your
Oh, yeah.
ship. It should be in. Oh. It's gonna
Yeah,
be-
he's
See it.
he's got to take it to the station first. I mean, he can just go to Olisar,
Oh. Yeah, I have to go back to Olisar.
or I guess Grim if he's in yellow.
You mean like to see if you could unequip the
No,
the
we want to
gimbal
see
mounts?
what's mounted on it. So if it's a standardized gimbal that can be removed and changed and stuff like that, it'll say like I can't remember what the brand name is.
Fairy Punk or
Veripuck. Yeah, gimbal.
Gimbal, but if it's something different from that, then it's going to be specialized, and it's a lot less likely that it'll be able to be removed or changed. But then again, there is ships that do have specialized mounts that can be changed, like the Tana.
I mean, it's nimble enough for its size. Rolls pretty well, reacts pretty well.
The big thing for me is going to be how much armor does it have compared to a Hurricane, and how much HP it has.
I'm not so worried about the defensiveness of it. I'm worried about like the roll rate. Like with those wings when they're out, it's gotta affect the rate at which it can roll around. Whereas in
atmosphere, yeah.
Not even in atmosphere, just inertia. Having mass out that far means you gotta work a lot harder to move it around. Whereas like a Hurricane's might be tighter in its flight mode.
I wonder if that's. I know we can't separate wings from landing gear right now, but in the future you will be able to pull those in, do your roll maneuver, and then put them back out.
Oh god, that'd be complicated, but yeah, that would maybe work.
Didn't they say there was 3 different modes, 3 different flight modes? Or am I tripping?
Well, you fly with the wings out or the wings back. What would be the third mode?
It would be wings closed, but still out. Like a classic X-Wing.
Oh, you mean that close and open. I think that might come later. I don't know that you can do it now.
That's getting close to copyright infringing right there.
What?
Did you not see the Prowler? If they can't get the Prowler and the Vulture for copyright, although George Lucas and Disney are a little more.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I don't know. CCP is pretty suit happy when they need to be.
Yeah,
The
but
fact
like,
that they didn't
are
go
they gonna
after-
exist in like a year
Well,
or two?
they're owned by Pearl Abyss, and Pearl Abyss is the company behind BDO.
What country are they based out of too? That's the other thing. So then, yeah, it'd be a Korean company suing like a British or an American company. It's like probably less likely than like Disney.
Yeah. But yes, Disney is.
I mean, Disney sues school districts for running plays that have, like Cinderella or Pinocchio. And
Stay classy, Disney. Stay classy.
Right, because some parent filmed it, put it on YouTube.
Yeah. Which always cracks me up because you're like, Disney, you didn't invent any of those stories.
Yeah. All right.
But
Jack, we're
that's how
almost there.
copyright works in America.
All right. Let's just make sure we don't hit any asteroids on our way in.
Can I even land here? Fuck, I forgot I still had a crime stat.
Oh. Well, we can get you. Don't land. I can pick you up.
Okay.
As long as the friggin' turrets don't shoot me down again for no reason. Maybe it's because they knew I harbored you earlier.
So are you guys in the same ship and he has a crime stat?
No, so
Different
he was in a different ship when that happened. He wasn't even at
Oh,
the same station. Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Because harboring a criminal is now actually a crime stat offense. Like you will get a
But
crime
if
stat for
if
being in the
comms
same
are up,
ship
they
as-
right. But if comms are up, they should be seeing it when it happens. It's not like gonna sneak up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I hate trying to find the damn landing spot at Orison.
X marks the spot.
Yep, that must be
Wait,
it.
did you go to Orison instead of Tresser?
I went to Orison because I was also going to check out the
Ah, yes.
Ninetales.
show.
Hey Jack, if you could just go just outside Armistice, and I'll pick you up there.
I think I am.
Okay. All right.
I think this thing's a gas guzzler too.
Yeah.
I bet any two-seater craft like fighter that is otherwise pretty overpowered with both people in it, they're probably gonna make them gas guzzlers like that. Yeah.
Well, the Super Hornet's been pretty
might
good
also-
overall.
It might also
Yeah, but the
just
Super
have
Hornet's
small
weak as shit.
cannons.
I mean, it
So-
needs to have some downsides.
The Super Hornet doesn't have well, it's smaller, but it doesn't have the turret capacitor still either. it has pilot capacitor on shared across the turret, so it kind of sucks compared to the other two.
I mean, the Super Hornet will be good if it ever gets the armor that it's supposed to have. 'Cause it's supposed to
Yeah,
be
it'll be
big.
small and hard to hit and hard to kill,
grab
but
the
yeah, it won't.
other
It's not gonna have mega capacitor probably.
No, but it does have a lot of burst potential because it does have a lot of hard.
Helmet.
Yeah, make sure we have a helmet on.
You currently don't.
Yeah. I was about to eat something, but
Let's go.
I'm just gonna wait till we get in the mole. Alright. Let's go.
I think I might hop off for a bit. Do you want me to take you somewhere?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I'm cool. I'll just fly over to Port Olisar here. Grab myself a bottle of water. We're a little bit farther away than I thought I was.
Did you just jump out?
I did. I've got at least like maybe one to two clicks here between me and the pads, but that's alright. I'll just hold
It's
W.
gonna take you like a few minutes. You should run him over.
Run me over.
Yeah, that'll get you back to Port Olisar faster, right?
No, that'll get me back to Tressler faster, which I would also be alright with. But that'll also make him an instant criminal and he'd get blown up. So I mean, if he wants to, he should in the
not
10.
if you-
No, no.
If you don't march charges.
It's in the code of conduct. I can't be doing all that sort of nonsense.
Well, you can't be doing that sort of nonsense while representing the KOS, but if nobody knows that you did it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Take a detour.
Hello, Mr. Eclipse.
Come on. Alright. While we're here, we can add a few items. Oh, wait. They don't have a hot dog stand or a burrito bar down here, do they? Nope.
Where at?
Not at Arc L1.
Have a bunch of hot dogs and drinks from the
they
crate in my backpack.
You do?
But they should have a food court, a dedicated
I
food
can-
court.
I can
Yeah.
just give you.
Here, let me drop
Whoever
this.
wanted to know before, there's the ladder on the Scorpius.
Oh, cool. It's actually nice.
Nice.
Alright.
And like I said, then you just
I'll be right
choose to
back.
go left or right. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look up the stats.
Hot dog and drinks on the floor.
You have to store it.
You may, I may have to store it.
I
What was
got, I got 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
There's one at least.
Yeah, go to the vehicle weapons.
You buy any more, and I don't have access to local.
Missiles.
30k incoming?
It's a gimbal.
Nope,
it says it's a
a
gimbal mount.
It's a regular gimbal, so yeah, you should be able to put size 4s on it then.
42. Was it you or X that needed food and drink?
No, sorry. Those are so they're gimbal size 2s, so looks like he can put fixed size 3s on it if he wants. He can put Panthers on it.
It wasn't me.
Size 2s? I thought.
They're
Yeah,
size
size
2s.
3.
Right, those are the size 2 gimbal, but if you right click weapon right Veripux size 3 gimbal mount, which you have selected, now at the very top click CF Panther.
Yeah, it means you can
must
put
have
size
sized them.
3s on it.
Yeah, so you're bumping it up to a size 3 and losing the gimbal.
Did they bump those down? Because I swore I saw the RSI page and it said.
I thought they
size
were
3.
I thought they were Panthers. Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, I like this one better because otherwise that'd just be a little too overpowered anyway. And you have yeah, I don't know, it'd been a bit much to have gimbal size 3s. That's better than a Cutlass Black.
Oh yeah, because then the firepower was almost approaching a Connie.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It literally would be.
It would
Minus
be
the
better than a
capacitors.
Connie with the turret,
Including the turret, yeah.
which is what it's designed for anyways.
All right, guys. Thanks for the fun time. Thanks for the mining explanation and all that.
And the
good stuff.
explosions.
And the explosions. Those are the best part. But I want to get out of here. We're doing this again tomorrow night, right?
Doing something tomorrow night.
Okay.
It won't be the same thing, but yeah.
Does that look like it changed? That doesn't look like a panther, is it?
All right, man. Thanks for joining, though. Appreciate it.
That's a size 2.
Cheers. Probably still on gimbals.
I think it has to be gimbals because they rotate when the wings come out.
No. It
Just
literally
shove
was. It was gimbals. It says you can see them right there, but they're also. It said they were gimbals right on
Did
your.
you store your
fade out.
ship first?
He's
No.
looking at his other one. He's got multiple.
He's got.
Oh,
two.
okay.
No, this is the chip I flew in on.
Right,
Yeah.
but the one you were looking at in your movie glass is not that one.
Oh, that's true too. Well, wait a minute. Because that should have shown up as red.
Yeah, no. For with the new system, they don't like if.
There we go.
If it's out, it won't show it as read only often. I don't know why.
Alright.
But, yeah.
Let's grab a crate.
My game crashed.
Oh no.
Oh,
Who's that? Kiki?
Yeah.
Drive. So this is a size.
How about I meet you wherever you're going?
Only a size 1?
Okay. We're gonna be
Hey,
going.
what's a
You'll
size one?
see, but we're going to
That's the
Lyria.
same as the.
Okay.
No, it's a
Same
moon
as
off
the
of
Hurricane. Size
Artport.
1 quantum drive.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, it's a fighter, right? It's not a.
Yeah.
One. Jack, we're en route.
I want to see if that opens up in the back. Like, can you put a suit in here or something? This just looks like it opens.
That's
Oh,
the
wait.
landing gear, I think.
No, but shields.
Oh,
Shield
you're right.
generator.
Yeah,
And gear's already deployed.
that's pretty cool.
Oh. I was hoping it was an area to like store suits or something. What's this access? That's the jump drive.
Wait, do these crates? Do they have anything in them? I just hit open.
I took all the stuff from one of them.
Oh, you did. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna put this on there so I can keep it.
To the people who are gonna do Quantanium mining, y'all
Yeah.
want to jump onto voice channel 2?
We'll be good. No worries.
Okay.
Hey, Kiki, it popped you up right back in the station. So
Did it?
yeah, you'll.
I haven't gotten back in yet.
Yeah, you just popped up, so you're probably gonna spawn at the Easy Hab, so we can wait. All right, let's just.
I gotta go. Thanks for everyone for showing up tonight. Hope everyone had a good time.
All right, Graham.
Thanks for the new folks. You know, just keep coming. We keep getting better.
we won't blow up as much. We promise.
That was
practice for.
As long as a lesson is learned. It's like
Yeah.
TV. There's always a lesson.
Rock go boom.
Right.
Explosion noise.
Exactly.
Here.
Yeah.
You do it in practice, so you don't do it for real.
Can you send me a party invite, X?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it said you left.
My friends list is not coming up.
My local inventory is not coming up. Vehicle.
Okay. The
personal.
party invite that you gave me still has Jackdaw as the leader.
That's because I am the leader.
Now it showed you that you just joined the party.
Yeah, I'm in the party.
I invited him.
now.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
but I can't.
Cool.
There doesn't give me the option to join the server. If I just go in, will it automatically put me on the party server?
No.
Wait, but we're friends, right? So you should.
Yeah, you don't.
This isn't coming up.
Oh, that's a problem.
So let me get this straight. You're at the menu.
Yes.
You cannot see your friends list.
No, but I can see the party.
You can see the party.
Yes.
And right-clicking on people in the party does not give you the option to join.
No.
And
it
is
gives
there
me
a
the option
button?
to send I tried. It said join party leader, and it says your party leader has not chosen a server yet. Are you sure you want to jump in?
I'm expecting a 30k.
I backed up, and I'm going back in to the menus, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm loading in now.
Who said they're expecting a 30k?
42.
Do you know how to check?
No.
So, if you hit the tilde key, the one right beside 1 on your keyboard.
Yep.
And then type R underscore display info space 1. Which as soon as I'm done fighting this boss, I will happily type out to you.
Oh, it's not even showing up.
Or 4.
Oh no, I did a typo.
What's the value that is it relevant there?
You're looking for BW in. Or
Yeah, I see it.
Bandwidth in. If that hits 0.003, then you're headed towards a 30K. It means the server isn't responding.
So no, we're not.
If you're receiving, basically that's the server sending you packets. If the server isn't sending you anything, then you're. It does recover sometimes though. You'll like miss a bunch of packets, and then it'll be like, actually we're fine here.
Kiki, is it loading?
It's in the loading screen.
Okay.
I doubt he's going to be on this server though.
The question, the number you
joined-
put after display info is the amount of information you're displaying.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, was that a question or was that a?
That was an answer.
Okay. There's an additional one. If you're ever doing like dedicated bug hunting, you do R underscore display session info, and that pops up a QR code in the top that the devs can use to actually find your specific server instance in the log files for your stuff, rather than having to actually dump the log files to the devs.
All right, Jack, we're almost there. Okay, overshot you just a tad.
Just a couple kilometers.
Yeah, stopping this thing is always fun. Alright.
I did not realize the station was basically sitting on an asteroid.
Or that it's connected to it there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this is
What station are you looking at?
Arkel 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I finally loaded in.
Sweet. Alright.
Well, how's he going to get to us? Because you can't take me in there.
What's up?
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, because if I land on a pad, like, they're going to blow me away.
Why don't I just get a ship and meet you outside
Yeah.
of the zone?
If that works for you. Yeah, that's fine.
At the end of the night, you should either go to jail or attempt to clear your crime stat.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
Either that or I'll just change my lifestyle and become a pirate forever.
Pirate pays well.
Crappy perks. No benefits.
Not much job security.
No dental.
Alright.
They're unionized now.
I'm under the ship, Yu Yang.
Yeah, I see you. I won't suddenly descend.
Why are these dudes scanning me? I'm in a fighter.
Because you might be holding contraband.
I'm in a fighter.
Yeah, but you might be holding contraband.
Yeah, what if you are the contraband?
If you're wearing a backpack and you have fruit stolen from the lockers in some of the bunkers, they'll actually give you crime stats for that.
Dude, I stole a
Ask
freaking
me how I
hot
know.
dog from the hot dog stand.
I mean, if you steal one, it could be considered stolen, and then you might get a fine for that. Yeah.
Also, picking
How's that
up
gonna show up on a
items.
scanner?
So,
Yeah, picking up shit that ain't yours.
picking up shit that ain't yours. So, let's say somebody picked up like a comp board from a mission, and then just dumped it on the ground in like New Babbage or whatever, and then you picked it up. That's still stolen goods. You can still get a crime stat for just handling that, even though you can't tell if it's stolen goods.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you anything. It's not like
What
flagged in any
about
way.
like armor and stuff?
Armor.
That too, possibly. I think.
I think it's just I think it's
I pick
just
up armor all the
special
time.
I don't think I've ever seen or heard of anyone getting a crime stat for taking armor.
I think it would be from another player, not an NPC. If it did.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just feel like people leave shit around like all the time.
Oh, come on. It's obstructed. I'm harboring a fugitive right now, so I can't go into Armistice.
Well, I think you're in an armistice zone.
I know. I'm trying to get out right now.
I copy that.
Which reminds me, Jack. On the way back, when I come into the refinery.
Yeah, I'll just leave before we
Okay.
get that close.
I was just making sure you knew that now, because Quantanium plus turrets is going to be one hell of a way to end the night.
Blow up the station.
Right.
You guys are gonna be on the same ship as a criminal.
Yep.
You may
No,
have
just
crime stats.
just let them figure it out.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Maybe the game's glitched and it won't happen.
No crime stat for me. That's all I'm saying. Yet. Till we get scanned.
Where did you go? X, y'all disappeared off the screen.
We're at ArcCorp. You said you were gonna hop in the ship, right?
Yeah, I'm in my ship. I was like 25 kilometers behind you, and then y'all just disappeared.
Here, meet up at ArcCorp.
What's ArcCorp?
That's the planet that Arc L1 is in vicinity to. So just go to the planet and go to I'll pick out the orbital marker that we can meet up. No, my luck, security is going to be right here. Blackjack. Oh, hey. Yeah, meet up at OM6. It's right next to where you're going to come in at. Alright. I will wait for you here. Oh boy, here comes security. Why is there a Avenger Titan just floating here? Do you guys see this?
I see it. I don't see the marker, but yeah.
Free ship. In coming patches, you'll be able to just waltz up to that, strip it, salvage, walk on by.
Yeah. Awesome.
You see the little clip of the
I did.
vulture? Yeah.
Mhm.
I almost said venture.
It was
It
was
is basically
mesmerizing.
a venture. We should just start calling it a venture. It's a venture.
The two terms should just be interchangeable. Everyone should be like, "Oh, I know what he's talking about."
And the venture is from
Eve. It's that
Have you
ship.
not-
It's
have you
even.
not-
It's also yellow. it's the same
It's
ship.
literally a carbon copy. This is what we were talking about when we said CCP should sue. It's the anti for
Gotcha. Nice. I see you, Kiki. Yeah, come on over to where we are and walk you guys through some quant mining. Oh, oh wow. Holy shit. Buzzing the tower. Holy crap.
That was a little close.
Yeah, it was. I'll say that again. Holy crap. Alright, yeah. You should be able to float up and open it. You're in party, so.
Take a look at the image I sent you. X.
Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. They barely even changed the color. Oh. Yeah.
Like the
That's
it's like the
pretty
Nomad
blatant.
in that ship from Elite that I never played.
Oh, let me grab that one too. That one's not as obvious, but
Which is funny because
Nomad.
didn't the guy who runs Elite and Chris even say, yeah, it's cool. We wanted to pay homage to each other or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Asp Explorer. Is what it's called.
Good to go, Kiki?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm watching Jack dance.
Alright. On to Lyria.
Here we go, round 2.
It's
There
the
you go.
closest moon to ArcCorp.
Oh shit, we better get in the chair.
Well, I'm quanting first, so you guys have time.
I thought quanting is the thing that knocks you down.
No, it's that's when you're using
Accelerating
your
with hydrogen
yeah,
thrusters.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, getting in and out of seats while a person is trying to initiate quantum cause them to fail and reset their quantum. But
Alright, so Lyria, there are several good places to mine, but in particular, first I need to go to OM5. Here it is. Okay. OM5. And then you want to go to, oh, it's got to be right here, right? Yeah, here it is. Actually, wait. OM1. Is that 200 kilometers? Okay. Yeah, so you want to go OM5, and then you want to go to Shubin Mining Facility SAL2. The reason you want to come in from this way is because once you quantum in, the quantum fields where I tend to find majority of the quantum is on your right side. And actually, I think no, I didn't come in the right way. Figures. Hold on a second here. Where's OM1? Nope. Yeah. I want to show you the right way to come in because then you'll have a marker to go off of if you ever want to do it yourself. Alright. Alright, where is it? Wheelers, SP. Okay, that's 7. That's 4. That's 9. That's 2. Okay. What is that? Alright, it's one of these 3 orbital markers. It's either 1, 4, or 5. I'm trying to. I'll recognize it once we get in. This isn't it either. Hold on a second. Let's do this again. There's another orbital marker. So that's 5. Where is 4? That's 1. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Systems off. Shield systems activated. Systems engines off. Shields on. Weapons on. Engines on.
There we go. Alright, back to Lyria.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. OM4. Oh.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, this should be it here. SP AL2. That's 16. 7. There's 2. Alright.
Quantum travel. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so directly in front of us is SPAL2. It is a restricted area, so, or I'm sorry, SAL2. It is a restricted area, so you want to avoid it by going to it directly. But the area of interest is just beyond it, so you want to get by it. Nice thing about Lyria, outside of the Quantanium, is that it doesn't have any atmospheric like storms like a lot of the moons do, where if you're hovering in a prospector or a mole, it's not going to make you drift. So that's another nice feature of it. And this is really the area where the Quantanium starts popping. So we want to find masses, and hopefully my scanner is actually working, 15,000 or more. Holy crap, my scanner is not working at all. Something right down here. Just want to see what it is real quick. If there's multiple nodes. Yeah, I still can't scan anything. That's crazy.
But they're supposed to have the rock icon and not like a gem, obviously, right?
Right. And even at a certain distance, right, you're just gonna see like a package, right?
Yeah.
Before it, and even then, you're supposed to be able to scan the mass. But I can't even do that right now.
I wonder if you have to reduce the you know, you can reduce the ping size. Does that also affect the scanner?
No. Because once you have the scanner zeroed in on, you know, whether it's like a packaged mass or a rock, it should then scan it no matter what scanning range you have, field of view that you choose. So I don't know why it's not allowing me to, and what sucks is like right now I'm just going off of what I can come up on. Like I'm not even able to scan.
I can scan.
Yeah, once we get close enough, right? So
Let me see how far I can scan.
just look. That's not quant. But go
No,
ahead.
It's not. No.
Yeah. Quant has a very distinguishable like marbling to it, like an orangish marbling, orangish yellow.
If I understand it correctly, I've read like people will just be like way up, you know, above.
Yep.
I don't know, like way up, and they'll just do one ping,
Yep.
and then they'll just like, you know, yaw around and scan everything.
Yep. And that's one way to do it. There's another way where you can fly at like, you know, low altitude and then passively pick up stuff. And if you see multiple of the like the white gemstone things pop up, then you know that it's Quantanium, right? If you're on Lyria, that's another way to do it. But I haven't read enough about on 317 how much they've changed passive scanning, and it looks like the range has really been nerfed.
Yeah.
That is not Quantanium, I can tell from here. There's another mass out here. We're just gonna have to fly by these, so instead of being able to turn around and scan everything, we're just gonna have to run up on it. So you get the scenic route. Oh, here's Quant right up here. There are two. Yep, there's two. So on Lyria, anything that is more than one rock is Quantanium.
All right, guys, I'm heading off to bed. I will see you guys next time.
All right, man.
All right.
See you around.
Good night.
Okay, so who are in
Only
mining
two
turrets
point-
right now?
I'm in a mining turret that's only 2.1%.
Okay.
Yeah.
On
2%
one, and
on the left, right side.
42, I'm in port turret.
they're both
Same.
2.1%.
2.1. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's pretty common. My favorite, at least that I have noticed a pattern, is 35,000. Yeah, if you get a field of like 35K, which again we're not going to be able to come up and scan on, we'll have to just passively go over it. But that has been where I've seen values of 30% or more in terms of one rock having Quantanium, and then usually the others are like 5, 8, and then maybe if you're lucky you'll get a 20 or a 25.
And what's the 35,000 referring to?
The percentage of Quantanium in the rock. So my typical rule that I go by is if I come across something that is 30% or more, you know, I can make a quick turnaround where I can mine it, collect it, get up to Arc L1, get it to the refinery, turn around, come back to that same mass, right? That I just discovered. And just fly back to the same spot. All right, that's only one. This not being able to scan right now is really hampering our.
We can do this tomorrow or something if you want, and maybe you'll have scans back. It seems like it's gonna take a really long time without a scanner.
Well, what I'll say is that all it takes is one. All it takes is one. We can score 600k easy. And this, in Lyria specifically, you can bump into a 40%er in no time.
If that's true, then yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah.
It won't take long. Yeah, and if anything, we will definitely bump into at least a 20%er. But the other key to this too, you know, when you're in this area specifically, is you want to be within about 30 kilometers of SAL2. So we're at like 31 right now, so I'm gonna make my way back. And there's a specific area that I like to stick to. It's like it almost looks like a mud field, where you just imagine like it's like a frozen tundra that's thawed out some. That's what it looks like. And it is a little bit closer to Shubin. I have noticed a couple of times here, there are missions, like that's a bunker facility. I know there's some bunker missions there, so sometimes people will pop up there. They're not there to hunt you, they're there to do those missions. So, but I've never run into pirates out on this area. There are a lot of people that scour Lyria for people that are mining Quant, though.
Yes, we do.
Well, if you bump into me out here, at least I know we're on the same side. Don't tell any of your friends.
Look, man, I'm sorry, but blowing up helpless miners sometimes it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
you bastards.
dude, especially when they're like flying to the station like super slow, they're asking for it.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Let's see. That is not anything. Okay.
If I'm not fully there, it's only because I've been awake for over 20 hours.
20 hours? Bro, why are you awake?
Because this? Because Orgnite?
Because of, okay.
It's
I think I'm gonna peace out. I've just been sitting here with my feet up watching stream, and now I'm starting to doze off. So I'm
Alright, man.
Call it a night.
Alrighty. Good night.
Be something tomorrow, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll hit you up.
Bye.
See you, man. Have a good night.
Do you guys know which ship dealer has the Vanguard Warden?
I want to say...
Because I know it's either Lorville or...
It is New Deal. I'm pretty sure it's New Deal.
I think it's Lorville.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check.
All right. So do you see how right here it's getting a little like muddier, less snow covered? This area in particular, this is where I was looking for. I was just on the wrong side of the mountain.
To be honest, I can't tell the difference.
Okay, so let me get a little bit more elevation. All right, this could be Quant. I
The
don't know.
Warden is Lorville.
Lorville, yeah.
Alright, sweet. Thanks.
Quantanium boys, if one of you can scan this for me.
Almost 3.4 mil. Let's see.
It won't tell me what the composition is.
A little closer.
Yeah, no. I got a 5900 mass.
Okay.
And a 5400.
38.9.
Bam!
31% on the left.
Okay. So wait.
2% on the right.
So 31%? Okay. So which one's 31? One on the right?
On the left.
On the left.
On the left. On the left.
The left
okay.
is a good one.
Okay. All right. So let's do this. And what's the
The right is 38%.
what's the yield? I'm sorry. What's the rock size on the left for the 31%?
It's really hard to see because my screen.
50.
my-
That's the mass size.
Yeah. Mass.
Yeah,
let me get a little
5400.
closer.
This is
5400.
a 55963.
Okay. All right. So
I see 5400 on the right, on the left. Sorry.
and the one on the left is 31%, correct?
Yeah. The 5900
That
is on the right.
Give me
with
just
2%.
a second. UEX mining calculator. Quantinium.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misread it because my screen was all blurry.
Yeah, you're gonna want to zoom in.
All right. So we're saying that it is. The mass is 5,900.
5456.
5456. What's the stability? Instability.
Yeah, that is blurry.
Hard
I want
to
to
say.
say
It's 6.66.
Okay, that's good. And near 7's always good. 31%.
Reminds me of my job trying to read that. Fuck.
Yeah, the cold is not doing well for my helmet.
Refined
Always
value
wipe your visor.
is 306k. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's do this. So, what is my distance right now from the rock? If someone could tell me.
159 meters from the port turret.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
and do we have people in all three? All three turrets?
Looks like it.
Okay.
I'm in the right. Is there anyone in the middle?
Yeah, I'm in center.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Is
All
there
right. Cool.
someone in left?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to get us closer where the three of you can all engage. I'm also going to turn off the light because you're going to see everything you need to see with the mining laser. And let me know.
That's optimal for center.
Optimal for center. How left? How are you looking?
Sufficient.
Okay.
Keep going a bit more.
Let me know when it is.
Almost. It's almost on it. Optimal.
Are you all optimal now?
Optimal.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So the two on the side, so port side, and starboard side, both of you guys have the lancets, right? So there's two ways of doing this. You can either do where the both of you just go about 20%, and then who's in the center? Just so I have a name.
Jackson center.
Yeah, Jack. If you are then gonna scale the amount of power needed, right, to crack it. That's one way to do it. Or Jack, you can be the constant at like 30%, and the two of you with the lancets communicate in terms of, you know, what you want to put on the rock and crack it. It's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you.
Center, you wanna just control it and make it a one-person game?
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna roll it up to 20%.
Ditto. I'll scale back down if I need to.
All right, I'm at 20.
Okay. 21%. There you go. There's a 20. And compared to those other rocks, the green zone is much smaller.
Yeah. And if you didn't have the two lancets, it'd be even smaller. So. Nicely done. Actually sounds really cool when it breaks. Here's one thing too, guys, about mining on the moon versus asteroid. So sometimes there's pros and cons, but the pros to being on planet or on moon is when they break up, they don't go flying. Sometimes with the on asteroids, if you even slightly overcharge a chunk as it breaks up, you know, one of your Quantanium pieces can go like 2,000 meters away, and sometimes they despawn. That's one of the pluses. One of the downsides, and this is what we're going to talk about here next, is, are you guys all optimal still? You should be. I got it closer. Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. I've got to go up a little higher.
You got pitch up.
Yeah. How you guys able to see pretty well?
Oh, there's
Like on
100%.
this one, it's fine.
Okay.
This one is 100%.
So remember, you guys have to crack. So
Far
what?
left, 100%.
Yeah, where he is right now, you guys crack that. The key thing here is after you get down to purple chunks, don't extract anything until we have the plan of what we're scooping, in what order. And with
Copy
these,
that. Holy
yeah,
shit!
back
Oh
up.
my
Turn
God.
off the laser. Yeah, turn it off.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was way faster than I expected.
Yeah. You're not needed anymore, my friend Jack. you're gonna be there to observe. The 2 Lancets should have enough power to do those. So that was really funny. That rock lit up pretty damn quick.
Guys, you already blew up one time tonight.
What's up? Oh yeah.
You guys already blew up one time tonight.
Yeah. Man, let me tell you, I got a funny story. So I was here in Lyria solo mining. I found a rock.
You're controlling it.
That was like
Never mind.
6,200.
Dropping.
Anyway, I found a field of 7 Quantanium rocks. Each one had no less than 10%, and there was one that had 55, the most I've ever seen. So I'm like, you know, already
Hold
counting
on.
them.
Can you get the third beam on there at 0%?
What are you guys at right now?
I'm playing around between 0 and 10 right now.
Okay.
I'm at
yeah.
0.
So why?
We just need the green box to get a little bigger.
But you have the 2 Lancets, right?
Yeah. Starboard stay at 0, and
Yeah.
and
So who's on the left?
I'm on port side.
Okay, you scale as needed, and he's just going to be on there to give the bonus.
Isn't
There you go.
There you go.
With a third one?
Say what?
Isn't there more bonus with a third?
Well, he's got a helix, so I mean, I don't know if it applies to the helix. I think the bonus only applies to the Lancets.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah.
disregard everything I just said.
Yeah, Lancets are the only, at least for Quantanium. I don't know if maybe it's different with Bexelite or some of the others, but
Can you rotate around?
6% Quantanium.
do you want me to go
It's
this
only
way?
6%. The rest is quartz. Yeah, can you rotate around to the left? Orbit.
wait, we have a 92% Quantanium on the top.
Yeah, at the top we have a 100%. We also have another 100%, and the one below that is 99.9.
So, real quick, normally
The rock we just broke.
we
No,
would.
I mean yellow ones, not purple ones.
Yeah, well, you have to only
Okay, yeah,
do
this is purple.
do yellow.
Oh yeah,
can-
okay, yeah, I
you-
see it. 92.
Here,
Yeah,
I
that
can-
one.
You want me
We
to
can break that one next. That would be. I think that's the highest next one.
There.
And I'm rolling at 0.
Okay, I'll scale.
Hmm. And normally, you know, I would say you guys would want to be picky about what you pull up, but we're going to be able to bring this whole rock back, and it's going to be the only one we do because once you suck up any Quantanium, the timer starts. So, but you know, that's the mentality you want to take is when you're in a field of like 5 of these suckers, right? And you go through and you break them all down to the smaller purple chunks, you want to then go through an inventory from greatest to least And sometimes what I do, and this is, you know, up to you guys if you want to take this advice.
Port side, Philip. There we go.
Is I go and do a package mission where there's just one package, make it active, bring it with me on the mole, and then when I have land on a quant field that has like 5 or more and I want to come back to that same place after I've broken up, I leave the package there that I'm supposed to be delivering somewhere. So then after I go to Arc L1 for that first run, turn around and come back, I can come back to that spot.
That's a great strategy.
So that's helped me quite a bit.
Okay, so are we sucking these bad boys up now?
Well, I mean, I will go ahead and break up everything that's just not inert. If there's quartz is worth, it's halfway decent. The way that I always view it too is quartz pays for the gas. So any refueling costs you have, because the mole does churn through some, hydrogen fuel, and whatever quant fuel you use, that the quartz pays for the bills.
Perfect. This one's 92% quartz.
Yeah.
And with the remaining Quantanium, everything else is not it.
Yeah. And I mean,
Now,
obviously, go ahead.
If you didn't have anything on board the mole, would you not just claim it to refuel it?
What do you mean?
Like I do that all the time with my Cutlass. Like I'm down on fuel.
Yeah.
Like if I don't have anything on board, I'll just like leave it somewhere and claim it at a station, and I'm refueling for free.
Of course. But if you're, and you'll find this when you're mining, you just get into a groove, right? Where you go to a refinery after your first run, you turn around and come back. You want to go back out to the same area and keep going, right?
I gotcha. I see. Like, yeah, if you're doing more than one run,
right.
I gotcha. Sure.
Right. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you guys get into this, you'll find yourself for like 12 hours straight just wanting to do this. Like, it's just, and then you finally come up for air and you're like, damn, okay, I guess 3 million AUEC was enough for that stretch, or whatever it is. So, and then I'll go back to it later once I get low on funds. I will also say too, if you do end up getting a mole, or I rarely use the center turret because A, it gets scratched up for no reason, and it makes visibility very difficult. And 2, every once in a while when you go into it, if you ever watch it, you go through that airlock door and then you sit down. Sometimes that transition from that door to the seat, you fall out of the ship, and then your mole is hovering above you, and you have to rely on putting out a medical beacon for someone to help you out and not just kill you. So,
well, if you're feeling like doing Quantanium this week,
I'm
hit
down.
Me up in Discord, because I could really use the money.
Yeah, we can get you to where you can, at the very least, set yourself up with, several rentals of a prospector too,
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, there are areas where you can get Bexelite. Bexelite, let me look at the app. So
to be honest, I don't really want to do asteroid mining right now.
Yeah.
I would get a cuddy and a rock before I did that, but I'm just saying, since you have access to a mole, if you feel like it,
yeah.
If for 6 hours I get to skip, I get
Oh,
to
I
skip
hear you.
the
Yeah,
grind
yeah.
to get the mole.
Yeah.
And do it. I'm down.
Wait,
Yeah, for sure.
Kiki, what are you saving up for? If you're saving up for anything?
I'm not sure yet. I just really want another ship than the one I have. Depending on whether this Invictus thing lets me buy, I forget the name of the ship that y'all recommended.
The Aegis Titan.
The Aegis Titan.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming is a fighter.
It's
It's multi-role.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd probably get the Freelancer Max.
Yep.
Use
Which
that,
has
get a Cuddy, good stuff in it.
Is
Much
everything
like
broken up down there?
Yeah,
think
the only
so.
the only rug that's left is just inert material.
Okay.
So
Right.
fuck that.
All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna start the timer.
You want to set your star map first?
Yeah, I've already got it. We're good.
Nice.
So
So
I'm gonna
fine.
go. I'm gonna start it now, and you guys can start extracting. And my guess, 31%. Did you say like 5,400? I'm gonna guess.
You can go buy yourself something halfway decent.
What's that?
Check your bank account.
Well, I will do that after
Yeah.
we don't have a timer.
Oh yeah. No. Just when you have the free time, buy yourself something that's not an Aurora. If you want.
Oh, you gave me money. Oh, thanks. That's really nice of you.
It's no big deal. I got like exorbitant amount.
Yeah, it seems that like once you get enough to have some access to a couple of like more capable ships, it's not that hard to make money. It's
Yeah.
that there's kind of a steep curve at the very beginning.
Right. Well, you'll definitely need, like, if you want to grind, you'll need the mining ship, or you'll need a good combat ship for bounties.
Sure. Yeah, and it's when you're by yourself, it's pretty lonely to grind. That thing. I was doing okay before the update when bunker missions got.
I think it's underground.
bugged.
Yeah.
No, it's just sticking out right there.
Yeah, it won't get. I can't get it.
You got it.
Nice.
Time to bail.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys are, well, I forget we're 3 people, so 2
Alright, we'll
minutes
fill
and
up
12 seconds. Very nice. Is there anything else left, or?
No,
no more purple.
Everything else is
Oh,
garbage.
okay.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, 2 rocks of inert.
There we go.
Is it normal that I only see inert material as our SCU cargo?
No. But you know, that's just a glitch. Does anyone else see any different?
Yeah, I see the same, but I'm pretty sure it was different when we were extracting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you want, we can hang around in the pad until I get my first warning chime, when it lets us know for sure that there's quant on here. When we hit the
I'm
7.
gonna go with no.
It is at least detecting the volatile cargo, though, so that's good.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Gonna get back in.
So
That way you don't
this,
plan on the.
This
lasers.
might be a good time for me to suicide.
Suicide's never the answer.
I mean, let me see here. Hold. Yeah, well, let me get a little bit closer to Arc L1 before you do that, so at least it will. Unless you don't want to spawn at Arc L1.
Well,
where's your regen point?
I don't remember. But it's not Arca 1.
Okay, alright. Well then, yeah, you can, you know, you can go out the elevator, you can do it in style. I mean, all I know is that each one of you are getting 100K, because, or whoever doesn't want their portion can hand it to someone else.
Well, I just fell out of the ship. Whoops.
Oh no, what the fuck?
It's fine, I was gonna commit suicide anyway. Yeah, I fell out during Quantum.
Wait,
Just straight through the ship.
Kiki
Yeah,
though?
you guys, y'all are 2 million kilometers from me now.
Where?
Now I'm just in space alone. Most terrifying thing.
That's
in the entire
weird.
world.
You're not alone. You got me. You got the birds. You got the. Oh no, they're dead.
Yeah, no, I'm in the cold embrace.
So who's in here with me?
Would be 42 and Jack, I believe.
Just my dead body.
Ah, Star Citizen. Never a dull moment. Alright, 42. Well, we're gonna... what's gonna happen here, and, you know, it's not a big deal. We're gonna... When we get to the pad, we're gonna wait long enough so you can hear what the chime sounds like. And that lets you know that you have 7 minutes until you blow up. Just so you know what it is and what it sounds like.
Okay, so you have to start a timer by yourself. There's nothing on your MFDs anywhere.
So on your MFDs, when you're mining, like so when you're down on the laser, it shows you a timer. That timer starts after the first bit of Quantanium is sucked up, and it's usually 14 minutes, roughly, is how long you have to get back to station, to the refinery. When you hear the volatile cargo thing go off, which it'll go off here in just a little bit, you have then 7 minutes to get it to the refinery before it goes kablooey. I tested it one time just with a little bit of quant just to see. I found like a 2% rock. It was actually closer to like 16 minutes before it actually blew that one time. It also varies based on how much inert material you suck up. The more Quantanium, pure Quantanium you get, the less volatile it is. Which doesn't make sense to me, but the
Yeah,
more
that
inert, the more inert you have, the more volatile you actually are. So
We should have a fair amount.
okay. Oh, and it's right below us. Space break. There we go. All right. Who's that over there? There's a prospector on the other pad.
Oh yeah.
Other than a Cuddy, is there a ship that you would recommend in the price range of the money that you just gave me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what you want to do. If you don't know, probably Cuddy's your best option.
Okay, cool. Is there any components that I should buy, like, right away to switch out for the Cuddy?
Do you know about Urkel?
I
Have you heard of
do.
it?
I do, and
All right, do you
it
hear that?
definitely-
Yeah, I heard it.
That's
it definitely,
hey, you have 7 minutes.
um,
All right,
it
we can head on now.
definitely is something I fiddled around with, but for most ships, especially popular ones, there seems to be like 1 or 2 components that everyone knows that like when you buy it, you switch it out because it's like,
Yeah, so if you go to Urkel, you can view all the ship components, see which ones are the best. Usually you want the military rank A or B ones.
okay, just for
And-
everything.
For everything, yes, correct, everything.
Okay.
And the amazing about Urkel will actually show you where you can buy those exactly
Cool.
Yeah.
as well. Okay. And like for stuff like coolers and like
Alright,
power
let's
plants,
roll.
just Just get military rank A1s. That's the best you can do.
Okay. Yeah, just sometimes when I mention a ship, someone's like, okay, yeah, but no matter what, you're going to want to switch out the quantum drive for that ship because of, blah, blah, blah. Like, first thing.
Oh yeah,
I was just making sure there's not like a thing in the cuddy that everyone knows to switch out first.
Well, you can switch out mostly everything, because like they kind of just give you really shit stock components, and you need to switch them out as soon as possible.
Well, I really appreciate it. I think you gave me enough to buy the cuddy and switch out quite a few components.
It's literally no big deal, dude.
Well, still gonna say thank you.
All right, no
That was a
problem.
reason. And it is a cherry on top of a day of many, many things not going my way in this game.
Oh yeah.
In a row.
So like right now, 42, we're at 10 minutes. We just hit 10. So when I store it right here, the timer is effectively done.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I thought.
It's no longer.
What's the
a problem.
time? What's the timeline for that? What's the most amount of time you can take?
Like without storing it, or
Like from putting it in your hull to
Yeah.
where you are right now.
Like I've pushed it to 16 minutes and then it's blown up.
Oh yeah,
Do you wanna do
locals
it in,
broken.
in 10 if you can, but 15
Right.
at-
What I typically do when it comes to like, scooping it up or whatever is I give myself 4 minutes to get off Illyria, right? So 4 minutes for collection. And in a mole, it's a little different than in a prospector because you have to move from the turret, right, up to the pilot seat, and then leave. But if I do everything I need to do between 4 and 6 minutes, I know I can get back to Arc L1 by the 11-12 minute mark, and then I know when I go in and store it with a decent landing, I'll still have another minute or so of buffer. But if I'm really pushing the threshold and I'm on the verge of blowing up as I'm landing, I'll just let it impound my vehicle.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Is that where your miners usually sell Arc-L1?
Yeah, that's where I mainly operate out of. I usually move all my mining operations there, like all the modules I buy and all that stuff. So.
Oh, okay. Do you say a lot of other people do that as well?
Yeah, because Lyria is a known Quantanium hub. But then there's other places, like Crew L1 is big for asteroid miners.
Give me 1 second, I need a notepad.
Are you going for the big yield?
Yeah, I'm going for... I believe it's this one. Okay, no, that's actually a good Quantanium haul, guys.
Nice.
That's very good. So it takes... That's
3 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 day. That's 13.
I don't mind waiting.
Yeah,
I
one
don't mind
day's-
waiting either.
Yeah, 1 day is good because it's what, like 6K more. It's not a big deal. So
Only
Or
6? Yeah, it's
Oh,
So-
that's the difference between 1 and 3 days?
$6,000. Yep.
Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. And my yield, I didn't lose anything in yield. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but
no.
Yep. So, and that's it. There used to be a bug, and man, it was a sweet bug, where if you went and you did your work order and you hit confirm, if you like spammed it for a second, it would duplicate the order like 3 times. So I was like, they patched that. I think it was back in 3.14. It's like that. Oh man, this server's borked. Look at that. Oh my, what the? Look at all these mining tools that are just laying around.
Oof.
What the?
You hit the jackpot.
But I also want to see. There's new mining. Oh, here they are.
Yeah, the handheld
Yeah,
gadgets.
I haven't used them yet.
What planet is Lorville on?
Hurston.
Hurston.
And which terminal did you use? Oh, refinery shop. it? No.
Yeah.
It's
And it-
upstairs.
No,
It's
no.
up-
Oh, it's upstairs.
Yeah, yeah, upstairs. Yeah. Utility.
You can sort the subcategory too to just the modules
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's modules.
or gadgets rather.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
are the
yeah.
handheld ones.
This place is great for pirates. They can just look at the screen of other people's,
Let's see here.
so they know what they're
Optimal
packing and when they're unloading.
Shubin. Yeah, so one thing that I did run into one time was I had like, this is before 3.17 came out, and between patches I always get everything out of pending or completed orders because they will be wiped between patches. So one time I went into my Carrack, that's what I use to move cargo, and I had like 12 orders of Quantanium that I filled like half the cargo with, and I was about to leave, and that is when I saw in proximity chat, and I don't know if they were above me or what the situation was, but I saw them type, "That Carrack is the guy with the quant." Like, fuck that, I logged out. I'm not getting.
Yeah,
I'm not getting. They had me.
They
pegged.
probably meant
Yeah.
to type it in party chat
Mhm.
and it unstickied back to global.
They would.
Honestly, that's their fault for having voice comms. Like,
Right, exactly, right. So I'm like, screw that, I'm out of here. So that was the only time I've ever run into someone that was probably going to interdict me on a cargo run. But if they done it, they would have. I mean, little did they know it was like over 6 million in AUEC that I was shipping. And I usually don't do that. I usually don't do that because I usually break it up. So if I do end up crashing or some stupid shit, like I only lose 500K or $1 million over 6, right? So, but that was because I wanted to get everything before the 3.17 patch came out and not lose it. So I got lucky that they made that mistake. But wow.
So, locations for where miners hang out. Let me
Okay.
list them off for you so you can tell me.
Is
So
this
you
a
said
new
Crew L1?
Crew L1 is,
Yes.
and here's the thing. These locations are just refineries nearby, like Quantanium areas that are popular. There are, I've got them written down somewhere. There are 2 locations in asteroids that are worthwhile, but
Interesting. Okay.
like it's the Aaron Halo belt.
Okay, so
There are certain locations that are more profitable than others for quant mining. The thing I will tell you though, man, is like the time for me to get from Arc L1 to Lyria and mine there, and how long did we spend flying around? And we found a 30% rock, like what, within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That could
That's
take
fairly
you
fast.
2. That could take you 2 hours out on asteroid
Even if
mining.
you can scan.
Even if you can scan. So for me, it was always like, okay, yeah, am I going to run into big suckers that are like 7,800 and I'm not going to be able to mine? Absolutely. I can actually show you guys a picture of one here in a second that I got because it was the biggest sucker I've ever seen. But you're going to run into ones like we had, which was what, 5,400, and yet you can mine solo. So this must be a new bug. All these guys are dropping the multi-tools.
Oh well, yeah.
Every single, not every single one, but most. That is weird. Actually, while I'm thinking about it.
If you ever need a multi-tool plus all of their attachments, they're spawning in huge numbers at mining facilities.
Yep. I saw that too.
Insane amounts.
of them.
And
Uh,
with tractor beam attachments, which is great.
Yeah. Oh no. If you find the multi-tool, it's going to be at least 3 of them in one container, and it's going to be 2 or 3 medical attachments, 2 mining attachments, and like 4 of the